Just let me know that you can hear me. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, it just stopped. Okay, I guess I was disconnected. But please let me know that you can hear me. I forgot who asked me the question as well. Important for me to let me know that you can hear me. Voice is clean. Everything is okay. Don't know. Good morning, and evening. Both of them. Please let me know that you can hear me. I mean, voice is clean or not. You can hear me or not. Okay. Yep. Now I can hear you. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Kartik. Thank you. Thank you, Anas. So we have another news at 12:30. We had the news at 11. That was the news, and then we have another news at 12:30. So I guess we should wait for some price action. And as you see, this fair value gap is holding the price. Price is now is range bound. This is its higher range. This is its lower range. If I would take my entry on that area, see this reaction. I don't like this reaction. I want to see take my entry like this, and I would love to close my trade like that. Okay? I love to do that. I don't want to be stay in this type of situation. I don't want that. So let's price first decide where it would love to go. We have to wait, and then we will decide what we should do. So here you can see market has taken all the liquidity here. Okay, this all the relatively equal loss. Market has taken that equal loss. Let's see how it react on that area. This is the Nasdaq actually. So it has traded that fair value gap. Is also trading this fair value gap. This is the another fair value gap. I'm gonna mark this fair value gap as well for Nasdaq. Let's see how it react that fair value gap. Tap to the top of this fair value gap. I don't want to see this. I would love to see it will work little more to that fair value gap. And for E-mini S&P, I would love to change E-mini S&P to Nasdaq now because Nasdaq is very near to that all-time high. If it went to this all-time high, I have very clean sell side liquidity for Nasdaq here and here. See the liquidity, this liquidity, that liquidity, and finally this liquidity. I have the very clean sell side liquidity for Nasdaq. I would love to stay in Nasdaq now. Hey Remy, again man, what had just happened? Okay, just market. I mean, sorry, my internet. I don't know. Let's see how it react on that area. Then we will go for the trade. And in hindsight, we can see market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, very nice displacement, immediate reaction. This is the first fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. Now here the immediate reaction didn't trade that fair value gap. Only except that one, everything was perfect. So let's see how it reacts. I'm still biased. I'm bullish for Nasdaq and E-mini S&P. I'm still bullish. I'm not expecting lower run. So let's see how it reacts. So this is the time to wait for the setup. I know it's very boring, and it's the boring part of this game. How long I have to wait? How long until the consolidation has ended? Have to wait. It left relatively equal lows here, though it was a perfect market structure shift. No fair value gap for imminent. Okay, no fair value gap, so no chance to take buy, as you can see. And also it has relatively equal lows around that area, so that's the sell side liquidity for E-mini S&P. a very nice sell side liquidity for EMIN S&P, but at the same time in Nasdaq it has taken the liquidity. So it has taken all the liquidity. Kind of sign that EMIN S&P is going to take that liquidity. Okay, so that's kind of sign. When the Nasdaq has taken the liquidity, EMIN S&P should take that liquidity as well. Is yes always the sixth sister and NQ the stronger one, or does it change? It changes. It changes. Okay, it changes depending on the price action. Sometimes EMIN S&P is stronger, Nasdaq is weaker. It depends. Okay, some days you will see when the higher run is coming. Okay, the bull run is coming. EMIN S&P is going to take every high, but Nasdaq is going to fail that. In that day, EMIN S&P is stronger, Nasdaq is the sixth sister. But some days you will see when market is going lower, EMIN S&P is much more stronger, or EMIN S&P, sorry, Nasdaq or EMIN S&P, any of them, okay, is much more stronger. At the same time, EMIN S&P or other pair, okay, other his base weak. So it changes, it keeps changing. Right now, I'm not interested to do anything for Nasdaq, as this is not perfect run, and I don't have a swing high for shifting market structure. I think I should wait. Wait, yeah, I should wait little more. I guess this is liquidity taken for mini S&P. Market has taken the liquidity, and for Nasdaq, market failed to take that liquidity. That means it's going to take that liquidity first. It will go little higher now. We'll take that liquidity first. Then I will expect lower run. First, let it take the liquidity first. Look at the differences. Okay, she is sick. Immunization is sick when market is going higher. She is sick. Now the sixth sister has taken the liquidity. What do I mean by that? The stronger sister, it should take the liquidity as well. Do you understand the logic? When the sixth sister has taken the liquidity, the strongest sister, she has to take that liquidity. This is the logic. Here, the sixth sister, okay, when market is falling, the sixth sister has taken the liquidity, still said liquidity. Now the stronger sister, it has to take the liquidity as well. Let it take the liquidity first. After that, we will look for a sell setup for immunization. So first, let the Nasdaq take the liquidity. This liquidity. This is the time to wait. And what the dollar index is doing? Dollar index is going higher. That's cool. So dollar has traded this volume balance. Now it is going toward that buy side liquidity. I don't need to reach until that level. I don't need it. But my expectation is market is now going higher to take that buy side liquidity. Now if it is going higher, all other markets should go lower until it proved me wrong. Let it take the buy side liquidity first. Don't need the 50-minute chart. I will just keep the 1-minute chart so that I can see both of the markets here. This The lower one is mini S&P, the higher one is Nasdaq. Nasdaq has taken the liquidity. See this loss has taken by Nasdaq, but it didn't take that loss. So it should take that loss because she's stronger. When market is falling, she is stronger. She should take that one. Nasdaq should fail to take the liquidity. But in that case, something happened differently. So let's wait then. Wait for some more times. We can have something. If you now would love to trade, I know it's little confusing, but if you would love to take buy, you have to stay in Nasdaq now. I believe it has traded that fair value cap. Now it is going to take that buy. Okay, it has traded that fair value cap. I'm not going to push my button. This is the concept without price action. Now Nasdaq is going to take that buy side liquidity now. If you would love to take buy, very small buy, okay, then you have to stay in Nasdaq. If you would love to take sell, you have to go back to mini S&P actually. This is the actually you guys asked me about the SMT. This is the secret of SMT. Okay, try to understand. When market is falling, okay, Nasdaq is the weakest one. Nasdaq should not take the loss. Mini S&P should take the loss. Now Nasdaq has taken the loss. What does it mean? Just try to understand. The weaker one, he has taken the liquidity, but the stronger one, he failed. Is it normal? Obviously not. Look over here. A stronger sister, I mean the Nasdaq. Nasdaq is the stronger one. It failed to take that buy side liquidity, but he has taken the buy side liquidity. What does it mean? Nasdaq should take that buy side liquidity. Okay, now I'm expecting lower run. Now I'm expecting market will fall. Okay, I mean I don't know about Nasdaq, but even S&P will fall now toward that sell side liquidity. To go toward that sell side liquidity now. This is the concept of SMT. If it is getting clear to you or not, just let me know. Is it getting clear or not? If you would love to observe two markets in one time, you have to observe it like that way. Come here. What did it come? Just let me mark the even S&P. This is the fair value gap. It failed. I guess it will come here to this fair value gap first. If it failed, then I'm extremely bearish then. Guys, you have to answer me, okay? Do you understand what is SMT actually? Look, this high, okay? This high has taken here by mini S&P. Mini S&P is weaker. When market is going high, she is weak. Nasdaq is strong. So it should take the high. It should fail to take that high. But what happened? The sixth sister has taken the high, but the weaker sister, I mean the stronger sister, she has taken the buy. I mean she failed to take that high. What does it mean? That means the stronger sister is going to take that buy. Now look at here. When market is falling, okay, it's falling. What should happen? She is the stronger one. It should take that low. The weak, I mean the stronger sister, it should take that low. What happened? The weak sister. Now Nasdaq is weak. Why? Because market is falling. It has taken the liquidity. It failed. What does it mean? That means market is going to take that liquidity now. I'm not seeing this a buy setup. I'm seeing this as a sell setup. There should market should fall now until mini S&P is going to take that liquidity. Market should fall. That's my expectation right now. It can go little above until that fair value gap, last fair value gap. I will see how it react around that area. I don't know you guys are getting my point or not. And at the same time, please don't forget to give me another like. So this is the second time you have to give me the like, as my last stream has stopped. suddenly, so please give me a like. Let it trade the fair value gap first. If it can, Nasdaq can take that fair value gap. If it can trade that fair value gap, I will mark this low as a swing low. Then if I have a very nice market structure shift, I'm going to sell here. I will see this imminent, okay, this imminent until it take that low. I will hold my sell for Nasdaq. It has traded this fair value gap. Let's see how it reacts now. There's something is going to happen again. The same thing. This high has taken by imminent. Nasdaq has failed to take that high. It should take that high now. First, it has to take that high. In that case, I will use this fair value gap for my buy entry until it has taken that high, because the six sister has taken that high. I'm willing to take buy here. If I have a chance, I will go for the buy. I mean, if I will keep talking like that way, you guys will confused. Okay, that's why I love to stay in one chart. That's easier. Now here I'm just giving you some condition, which is really difficult. If it can just come back again, I'm gonna take buy until this high has been taken. The logic is market has taken that high for imminent. It has taken that high. It didn't take that high. That means it should take that high now. If it just take that high before giving me any opportunity to take buy, I'll be happy not to do anything. Can you please come again on the example you made? I reversed it, but I can't get it. What is your question, Karthik? I mean, what did you ask? Tell me, what did you ask? Karthik, you have to ask the same question again one more time, okay? I didn't get your question actually. It's just you explain. No, brother. Okay, this chart, okay, below here. This is the E-mini S&P. This is the Nasdaq. When market is going higher, Nasdaq is the strongest one. The Nasdaq. This one is the stronger. That means it should take the high. At the same time, if E-mini S&P failed to take that high, no problem. No problem, because he's weaker. What happened? E-mini S&P has taken that high. See, look this high. Here this high, and just look at that high. E-mini S&P has taken that high. At the same time, Nasdaq failed to take that high. What does it mean? That means the weaker sister has taken the high, but the stronger sister failed to take that high. It should take that high first. This is the logic. After taking the high, this buy side, this sell side liquidity will be the target. This sell side liquidity for mini S&P, that should be the target. Right now, I want to see it will take that high. This run has to close above that high, or at least above that high. Actually, market that high has to close above that. At the same time, I would love to mark the consonant cosment of that, because that is the only fair value gap market can trade. Market should not close below that consonant cosment. I want to see market will close above that high now. Okay, when this is also a down close candle, I will just keep it here. I want to see market will close above that high. Then it will be my water block. This level will be my water block. If it can close above that high, body has to close above that high. Good, not good, not good. Okay, we have a news at 12:30. I forgot it. Okay, whatever, but it should work. Fine, 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 fine. Immediately, I'm gonna change my direction. This is called, something revenge trade. Yeah, you can say revenge trade, but I would love to go with this revenge trade here. That low. Why I took that revenge trade? Because I am starting to believe that mini S&P is much stronger to go for that sell side liquidity now. It should take that sell side liquidity now. That's why I'm going for that revenge trade. And very small stop loss. You can see very small stop loss. So if I'm wrong, I'm gonna take a very small loss. This is what to say, the revenge trade. So I'm gonna go with a very small loss. I'm wrong. Okay, 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 okay. Everything is still now not good. Not good. Okay, done. No more entry around that area. Not anymore. I have no idea where market is going now. Is it going to take that buy side liquidity first or that one? Because this travel gap, it is holding the price, so it's going to take that high now. This low will be traded later. Market is going toward the bias, toward is its bias, and I'm going to get the SMT here now. Market will take that high. At the same time, it will fail to take that high. That's gonna be the SMT. After that, the setup will start. Dum, 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 dum. Something like that. Something like this. This is the week very tough trade as we have very unusual what to say time news time, really difficult trade. Is there anyone who pushed the button? I mean the real money. Did anybody push the button real money? Never push your button depending on the concept. If you would love to really push your button, then go for the perfect setup, our well-known setup. That's the perfect time to push the button. Without the well-known setup, no trade is valid. This is all depending on the price action, how it should work, how it will work, and when we should push the button. We have to wait for the setup, then we have to push the button. And when your expectation is market is going to take sell, I mean it is going lower, in that time, if you get the well-known setup or a perfect setup, market structure shift, liquidity taken, then go for the setup. I mean go for entry. Otherwise, only depending on the concept, you should not push your button. Absolute chance. Thank you, brother. I'll just keep doing this in my paper trade, no worries. But if you ask me about the real money, you will see tomorrow when I will push my button. I will never push my button in that type of situation. You will see that. I mean, tomorrow, if I am alive, okay, if I am not dead, you will see that. If you ask me, if I were trading real money, if I were trading real money, I would push my button here if that was my real money. If that was my real money, I would push my button here, and you will work. If this is lost, then I would take my loss. If this is loss, I will take my loss. Okay, this is the loss. If that was my real money, I would push my button here because it has traded this parallel gap. It has traded the water block. It should go higher now. There is nothing that can hold the except the launch hour. It is also the launch hour. Except this one, no pushing button were valid for today's morning except the 9:30 open. There was a perfect setup around that area, and it is going to take that buy sell liquidity now. This setup will work. That is for sure. Just write it down. Market has is going to take that buy sell liquidity right now. There's nothing that can stop market. Take that buy sell liquidity. That's my belief. To close above the water block now. Failed. Other way. It is going to close above the water block level. And it will tap to the water block. Then it will go and take that buy. I was putting my stop loss too strong. So this setup should work. It should work. Okay, it's going to take that buy sell liquidity now. Has to take it. And I want to see it will close above the water block. Then it will tap to the water block. After that, it will go higher. That's all I want to see. Something like this. Don't tap to the water block. That is also cool. But it has to, okay. It closed over there. Now it will come to the water block. It will never go below the min threshold. Even it won't touch the min threshold. I don't want to see it will touch the mean threshold. I don't want to see that. It tap to the water block. Now just you will see some kind of boom, something like that. Just you will see boom. The mean threshold. It should not touch the mean threshold, not anymore. You will see some one or two candle will take that buy signal. That's that's the expectation. That's the price action. I want to see that. Not this type of Mickey Mouse move. Just boom. Good. Do not come back again to the mean threshold. You see the swing high, man. Thank you, okay. Thank you, man. Did you saw the swing high that got taken out this morning? Did you took it? That run? I took that run over here. There was a setup around this morning. From the morning session, I only see this setup at 9:30. And if you just go to ICT, ICT took the same trade, okay? ICT took the same setup. What happened? He took it to E-mini S&P around 9:30. That was the fair value gap, inversion fair value gap. He took that entry depending on the inversion fair value gap, and he took the entry, same entry to the water block, I guess. Yeah, to that water block. See, over here, not water block actually. When it went through this, okay, here to this inversion fair value gap, when it just tap over there, I guess he took entry. Let me show it to you. This is 9:30, okay? 9:30 open. After this 9:30, he took this entry to his E-mini S&P account. Depending on that inversion fair value gap, the school, he took that entry, E-mini S&P. And I took my entry here to Nasdaq. Same level, same thing at the morning session. That was the entry for me. And then I took another entry to E-mini S&P. Here, I'm not willing to explain that entry because that is not valid actually. I mean, it's valid. It's all about price action, but not enough to take that entry in your live trade, in your live account. Okay? In your live account, this entry is not valid for taking. Until now, from the morning session, this is the setup. This is the only setup you should go for. There is no other setup that is valid until now from the morning session. What's the logic behind that inversion fair value gap? That's crazy. ICT is going to explain that very soon in his book, man. I mean, I will watch the video. I didn't watch it fully. I will watch it, okay? Because you can see this inversion travel, okay, it's broken, okay? Then finally it came here. ICT took his end to there, but finally it came to that inversion travel, okay? Then it falls. There is two type of themes happen. As I told you, I mean, in the morning session when I told you, if I look up travel gap, inversion travel gap, there has to be something that works perfectly more that match most of the time. Here in ICT, he marked this one as inversion travel gap. He took his inch over there, but it actually went above it. Okay, so in my opinion, this is not perfect inversion travel gap. Here, look at this inversion travel gap. Here, look at this one. This is a perfect inversion travel gap. When this run happened, it failed to take that low. This this one, okay? It failed to take that low. It went through that travel gap one more time. This is the inversion travel gap now. Market come here to this inversion travel gap. One more time, inversion travel gap, boom. I don't know, guys, you are getting my point or not. This inversion travel gap is perfect for me, and I go for this inversion travel gap. Here, I don't see the inversion travel gap, though ICT merged. Obviously, this is inversion travel gap. I'm not telling this is not inversion travel gap. Oh, okay. So there will be some copyright something. I didn't know that one. Sorry. Whatever, the upper one I didn't see that as inversion travel gap, but the lower one I saw most of the time it worked, and ICT when marked them I go for that, and it's cool. Okay, so oh man, an inversion travel gap is a gap that failed to take a low or high, right? Yeah, Julian, I just see something like that. It worked like that with most of the time. Okay, so we have a news at 12:30. I guess all of this price action is because of that news. Let it go first. This is an unusual week, trust me, brother. This price action is unusual. Yesterday's price action is also unusual. From the morning session until now, except 9:30, I didn't see any perfect setup until now. I don't want to be confused by those things, which I really don't trade. I don't want to show it to you, but that is kind of expectation logical thing, incentives or something like that. But it's really difficult, trust me, brother. I just love to work with one pair. It's very easy for me to trade. If you just watch this one pair, I will say like this way. It has taken the liquidity. This is a market structure shift. There is a fair value gap somewhere here. There is a fair value gap. I'll take my entry over there. This will be my target. At the same time, let me mark this fair value at this setup. Okay. I know this is hindsight, but if you see one what to say one contract only, okay, I mean one, what is this, one market only, then it's easier for me to explain. Market tap to this travel gap. This is the 15-minute travel gap. At the same time, market has taken the sell side liquidity. See how beautifully it has taken the liquidity. So it has taken the liquidity. After taking the liquidity, this is the market structure shift. So it's not clean actually. This is the market structure shift, not clean. If I don't see this is a clean market structure shift, I will wait for order block entry. When I will see this, I will wait. I am not going to take entry over here, that candle. I'm not going to take my entry here, not here. Okay? Then market came here to this fair value gap one more time. Took over here to that fair value gap after shifting the market. Now, as this fair value gap is not valid for shifting, this fair value gap, this high. This high is not valid for shifting market structure. I will observe this fair value gap, how it will react. Let me mark it. This fair value gap. I will see if it is broken or not. If I see it's broken, I will mark the water block now. This is the water block. Tap to the water block, I'm going to take my buy. I'm just going to take my buy. I will hold it until here. That's buy side liquidity. At the same time, it will depend actually. If I have only 13 handle, I mean sorry, until here maybe 15, 14, 15 only. I will just keep trialing my stop loss. I will be break even the stop loss. Okay, I'm not going to take this whole background. I'm not going to do that. I will just trial my stop loss with the precise price action. When market will close above the water block level here, I will put my stop loss to the break even. Then I will be stopped out to the break even. And this is kind of the situation when I have a news at 12:30. If I ever have a news in front of me, I never take entry to my live account. So this is for sure. I mean, you have to understand that. Okay, if you have a news in front of you, please don't take entry. Don't do anything around that area. Why I'm just pushing my button around here. Okay, in this paper money, it's easier for me to see if it is working or not. The expectation is working or not. If I am just keep talking, okay. If I am just keep talking, some people will join here later, some will just left. Okay, when the new people will come, they will start to think what he is talking, because he just missed this thing. Whatever I talked here, whatever I talked about here, he will miss everything. But if it is an entry, he will understand what I am actually explaining. What was my entry level, what was my expectation, what market should do. Now all time I tell you, I work with expectation and the price action. So there is something I'm expecting. If I get the price action, I push my button. Expectation is one thing, pushing button is another thing. Over here, what is my expectation? When it has taken the liquidity, my first expectation is I will need I need a market structure shift. This is not perfect market structure shift because this is related, I mean equal high. So this is not a swing high. When it is equal high, this is not a perfect market structure shift. If it is not perfect market structure shift, I will observe this fair value gap, how it will react. When this candle has broken this fair value gap, it came to this high, very near to that high. At the same time, it has made relatively equal high. Until here, until that candle, I don't have any liquidity, buy side liquidity. Now let me go from the beginning, remove everything. Until this candle, I don't have the buy side liquidity. When this candle happened, this candle, now I have buy side liquidity. Okay, I'm just marking. Now I have buy side liquidity. Until this candle, I don't have buy side liquidity. Now it has made buy side liquidity. All I need to wait for a setup. What is setup? Market will go lower. It will take some liquidity. Then it will give me a setup for that liquidity level. This is the way I trade. Here I'm just making me confused because I'm also thinking about elimination it's in my head. That's why I told you guys, please don't force me or don't tell me to go somewhere. Don't tell me to explain something. If you just give me the direction, I'll be confused. I'm not a teacher, man. I don't have the experience to teach, to be honest, man. And now I'm not getting rude, to be honest. I'm not getting rude, okay? But the thing is, if you give me the direction, please, bro, do that. Do think about that. Is that perfect travel gap or not? If you just ask me that type of thing, if you just show me something, I'll be confused. And reading price action is not too simple. I don't know what do you think about reading price action. Maybe it's easier for you guys, but for me it's very difficult. Okay, if I just get distracted, I can't give my concentration to the price. Here I was talking about buy entry. Okay, here I was talking about buy entry. I already forget that I don't have any buy side liquidity. I already forgot that because I got confused by some direction. That's why I always request, please don't give me the direction. I will explain the price action one after another. It will be easier for you to understand the price. Trust me, brother. It will always be easier for you. But if you keep giving me the direction, I'll be confused and I don't know what I will do. I guess you will understand. Okay, so I have no idea what I should do. I should answer your question or not, because when I start to talk, I talk too much, and if I keep talking, you will get your answer. Trust me. But all you have to do, you have to keep patient. You have to wait for that answer. Now, please don't give me the direction, please. Copyright claims. Okay, I took that same morning trade with you, brother. First, my 50 account with it. Congratulations, Dr. Bubble. Congratulations, man. I'd love to hear you explain inversion travel a little bit more. Dylan, I will. I don't know what. I've just explained it. Okay, please don't. If you just give me some direction, I will be confused about the price action. That's for sure. And based on our inversion travel gap, is the 9:59 a.m. If on this, you were talking about that one. Uh, Look, this is a run. Okay, now this is a run. In that run, this is the first gap. I need a overlap. It failed to overlap that travel gap. So this gap is not, this run is not, I'm not looking for a inversion travel gap here. Now, this run, when it started to happen, it failed to take that high. When it started to fall, this travel gap didn't overlap. Okay, there is no other travel gap. There is no inversion travel gap as well. I need something like this. For example, this is a swing low, this is a swing high. Market went lower, failed to take that low. There is a gap. When market will go higher, it will go through that fair value gap. There should be a fair value gap as well. It doesn't need to be aligned at the same level, but there has to be a level that is fair value. There has a fair value. If market come back again, now that is my inversion fair value gap. Market can come back to that inversion fair value gap. There's much more possibility market will go higher. That is the inversion fair value gap in short. So let me stay over here. I really would love to my chart, and I don't want to talk about your direction. I don't want to do that because I'm getting confused. What I'm doing, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me stay on my truck. Otherwise, I'll come. Like a balanced patterns, no man. Balanced patterns is different. It's totally different. Balanced patterns has, I mean, it has a job. Okay, after tapping to that fair value gap, it has to tap to the top or the constant encroachment. But inversion fair value gap can be traded full, can be fully traded, and it doesn't need to take the buy side liquidity. It can just give me a run toward the buy side. But balance for balance patterns, it has to take the buy side. It has to take. So it's different concept. Where are you from, bro? I'm from Bangladesh, Douglas. Hey, Douglas. I'm sorry if I missed your comment. How are you, brother? Where are you from, Douglas? Please, guys, don't give me the direction. I would love to stay on my struct. I mean, to my analysis. If you keep asking me some another thing, I'll be confused. So let's go from the beginning. Market has taken the all-time high. This is now the all-time high. The high after reaching here, market started to consolidate. The consolidation. If it failed to take that high, instead of that, if it go lower through this fair value gap, this is the fair value gap. If it can go through that fair value gap, have the sell side liquidity here, here, and here. I have this sell side liquidity. Right now, market has made build some liquidity here. I would love to see market will take that liquidity, just it will take that liquidity and then fall. That's all I want to see. If it happens, in that case, this is a low from 15 minute chart. This low is my market structure shift for the 15 minute chart. For 5 minute, 1 minute chart, when it will take that buy side liquidity, I'm not going for sell. I will go for sell when this parallel gap will be broken from 15 minute chart. When it is broken, I will go for sell. I have this sell side liquidity, I have this sell side liquidity. I have a very big range. I will go for those liquidity. At the same time, today is Wednesday. Wednesday is the continue. I mean the extension day. You can see from the morning until now, market was going higher. Okay, that's why I will be so I mean I will be careful whenever market will go lower. I will I will be careful about the narrative. So I don't think so. This this week we will get the precise precision from narrative. I don't think so. Okay, everything is in my mind. I would love to see how price react. Stephen, how are you, man? You're late today. After inversion formed, the formed in project, right? Yeah, Ganesh. I mean, partially, I'm agree with you. Not 100%, but I don't need the displacement. Okay, that's I don't need after inversion parabolic form. I don't need the displacement. Inversion parabolic entry is depending on the parabolic. So there is nothing uh, important about the displacement. Displacement is important only because of the market structure shift. When you need the market structure shift, you need the displacement. Another case, you don't need the displacement. For example, for water block, you don't need displacement. Breaker block, no displacement. Inversion parabolic gap, no displacement. Only for the market structure shift, you need the displacement. Except the displacement theory, everything is perfect. Steven, you are late, man. What about your, I mean, your account? Your trading express account, so far I remember. What about that, man? You are still positive, or you are? I have to wait for one because this is the lunch hour. At lunch hour, we should not do anything. Okay, bro. Thank you. No problem. Honest. Let price decide what it wants to do. Every time I'm just forcing the market, and I am not liking it. Okay, I'm not. I'm just not liking it. That's all. And also another sell side liquid. I have so many sell side liquid. I have only this buy side liquid. Only this buy side liquid. Nothing above the market. Same time, this guy is actually respecting the water block, pending higher until here. Okay, so look at this term, at this except this one. I don't have any other fabric. If market would love to come, has to come until fabric candle low, candle. When it will be here, if it fail to hold the price, this buy side liquidity target. In that case, I will expect market is actually expanding lower for now. At the same time, I'm going to get a market success, but it left the buy side liquidity like that way. Market will never keep that type of buy side liquidity like that way. It will never kept it like that. Whoever actually loved the turtle soup, I guess this is the time for their entry. The turtle soup. I don't like turtle soup. I really don't know when it worked, but this is the time. Yes, this is the time for turtle soup. So then, in that case, if you just watch his actually execution, you will see the inversion fair value gap. He took his entry that failed. Okay, market actually went upper fair value gap, went over there, and then it falls. So the inversion fair value gap he used to take his entry. It didn't work, but it worked with the other fair value gap. At the same time, he marked another inversion fair value gap below here, as I showed you. That one worked perfectly, so perfectly, so precisely. Okay? So when ICT marked that as the inversion fair value gap, obviously that is inversion fair value gap. But I told that whenever ICT marks the inversion fair value gap, I try to find something similar, and I got that similarity, so I kept it. So I really don't know what is inversion fair value gap is. I really don't know. I kept it because that is actually working most of the time. So as I told the guys who actually love the turtles, I guess this is their entry. There should be their entry here. Suppose should be here somewhere. That should be the target. I don't trade turtle soup. I have no idea how to trade turtle soup. I don't have any confidence about the turtle soup. But as I have this very clean buy side liquidity, just taken that sell side liquidity. After taking the sell side liquidity, that could be their turtle soup. I'm just telling that that could be their turtle soup. I don't know when it works, when it doesn't work. I have no idea. I want to wait until 1 cross the PM session. As it is lunch hour, I'm not going to push my button. I would love to push my button for the next time when I'll be sure. Okay, I'm not. I'm just. I'm. I'm already frustrated on me because I'm not reading the price perfectly because I already explained. Okay. Here I'm not going to push my button. Why? Because this is the lunch hour. At lunch hour, no entry is valid. Here I'm not interested to button. I guess whoever take the turtle soup entry, they should put their. I mean, they actually put their stop loss to the break even in that case. Maybe I'm not sure, but I never trade turtle soup. I never. I don't know if I will be able to trade turtle soup in my life ever or not. But I guess they actually put their stop loss the break even right now after seeing this run, as they don't take precise price action or precise entry without. They don't wait for the market success. They should put it to the break even. If they're wrong, they will be stopped out because this is already below the liquidity level. They will be stopped out to the break even if they are not going to lose anything. If it worked, then that's the perfect turtle soup. I guess this is the way they trade. I don't know how to trade turtle. And I'm not going to push my button until I see the perfect setup, perfect, not even the the expectation. No, I will go for the perfect setup. They got a stock out, whoever took the turtle soup. I see the guy, uh, I think Sarpico or something is very nice for turtles, some turtles you can see. And the woman trader, she is also good at turtles, but I'm not confident. Guys, we have to wait uh, 12 more minutes for PM session or the PM first macro. that we are get in the total market has come here. If we get a chance to take our buy, I mean there is a setup around 1250 to 110 macro. That's a perfect time to take buy. This is your target. That should be what is the perfect setup. Market has taken the liquid, give you the market setup. There is no swing high, this is valid for shifter. Let it make a swing high for shifting market before 150. I mean sorry 1250. It can make a swing high which is valid for shifting market sector. After that, if you get a displacement with a fair value gap, if it is too fair value gap, then that's this. I will go for that. Okay, I will just go for the perfect one. Not because you guys will confuse and I will be confused as well. So are you reading in live funded account or challenge account? Okay, I have one express account and two challenge account. Okay, the two challenge account I am not trading right now because of something I already explained. I'm not trading them, but I will another entry tomorrow, which will be my challenge account. There is near about $700. So I need 1300 more. I will take and I'll try to trade that account. Another account I have 2512 dollars. I need near about $500 for that. And the express account, no, I'm not going to trade over there because I'm waiting to withdraw some money first. As I'm in Bangladesh, so I'm waiting to verify my transfer wise. I'm trying to verify my transfer wise. When it will be verified, I will withdraw my money, then I will trade in this account. And that account I completed that challenge in live. I mean my YouTube channel, the Express account actually that one. Before that Express account, I had two accounts. One in FTMO. I blew that maybe 2 months ago. Time I was thinking that I will actually trade live funded account, my own account. That's why I blew that intentionally. Then I blew on its top step account. That was unfortunate. That I didn't blew intentionally. That was some psychological issue, or I just blew it. Okay, that's all. I don't know. I should not talk like that way. I should always tell you about the success, but it's true that I blew Express account. I even didn't uh, cash out any money from that account. I just blew it. That's all about, I mean, in short, that's all about my top step journey. Before top step, I was a regular trader in my first fund until the thing happened. My first fund, so I was a regular trader in my first fund and FTMO. I had two accounts, one in my first fund, another one was in FTMO, which I actually did intentionally. That's true, man. I do that FTMO intentionally because I had to use the MT4 platform. I don't like it. It's easier for me to use this chart, okay, trading view chart to execute my. That was another reason for believe that my account. And that unfortunate one was the top step, and everyone was to the I mean 50,000 account, 50k, 50k for top step, and 20k was the FTM account, 20k was the I mean 25k was my first one. I forgot. Been a long. That's all, man. Guys, don't forget to give me a like, and I'm just waiting for 1250. Okay, 1250. This is the launch macro. I have to wait for that. I'll look for it right now. This fair value gap from 15-minute chart, I would love to see it hold the price, and it will give me a market structure shift above toward that buy side liquidity. Look at this buy side liquidity, they're very clean. I would love to see market is going to take that buy side liquidity. That's all I want to see right now. Taking that buy side liquidity, there will be the 1-minute fair value gap from here to that market will reach until that 1-minute fair value gap, and then that's my expectation right now. I'm not going to take any entry before 12:50. That is restrict. I completed my challenge account and traded 5 green days in competition payout due to bad mindset in very sad. Ganesh, losing trade is the part of this game. Okay, you have to take the losing trade. The thing is, you have to control the over trading. For me, if you ask me, I actually take one trade. If it is a winning trade, I don't take any other entry. If it is a losing trade, I try to mitigate one more time, maximum 2 times. Maximum. If I take a losing trade for the first time, I try to mitigate it. I take 2 more times. So it can be 3 loss in a row. If it didn't mitigate it, I just close my trade for that day. In that case, I don't increase my size as you can't do it before 1500 actually. It is a 50k account, then before 1500 you can't increase your contract size, and then to 2000 actually. So good, but I don't increase my contract size. I don't do anything. Just one contract, maximum 2 contract is my contract size for my live trade. Okay, as I'm using 50k. If you can control the over trading, you will never blow your account. Losing trade, it will happen automatically. You see, here here I was pushing my button. This thing you have to avoid. To take your buy here, you got stopped out, let it go. Let that setup go. Wait for another perfect setup. If you do that, you will never blow your account. Never ever. That's for sure. This is the only thing in this trade. If you can control the over trading, you are the winner. That up in public up no. Who's on brother? Julian, I don't trade in inversion Fabulous, brother. That to be honest, and nobody knows what is inversion Fabulous. Okay, nobody knows that, and you have to wait until ICT releases book. Everyone is waiting for his book, so please wait for his book. I guess that's the best option for all of us. I'm trying to avoid reasons trading and practicing use very minimum lot size. Absolutely, man. That's the thing. You can't increase your contract size. You can't move your stop loss. If you think, if you just take your entry here, okay, just think. You take your entry here. You put your stop loss here. Now, when you will see market is actually falling, you can't move your stop loss. You can't do it. If it hits you, let it hit. Don't worry. Just let it hit. Take a loss. No problem. Because that will be a very small loss. If you move your stop loss here, that means you actually make your risk bigger. Don't do it. Just take, let it hit your stop loss to take a re-entry where you are thinking that you will put your stop loss. Wait until that level. If market come here, re-entry, take re-entry. That's a better opportunity. So don't increase your losing size. In On the other hand, don't move your stop loss. Don't overtrade. Don't increase your contract size. Nobody can stop you. And if you ask me about the losing trade, you think you are not going to take a losing trade, you will never get a winning trade. You will be the loser all the time. Nobody can make you the winner. Trust me, man. So you have to take the losing. That's the rule, man. The 12:40 p.m. It's not an inversion probability. I've got it. 12:40. And there is nothing. I mean, this is just a price leg. Inversion probability is not like that. Watching live today, the word gives very much confidence. Thanks, Ganesh. If you just wait for the setup, I mean, you will understand, okay, what I mean. Tomorrow, if I am alive, okay, if I'm not dead, you will understand what I mean by that. Tomorrow when I will trade to my live account, you will understand what I mean by keeping patient, waiting for the perfect setup, every single thing you will understand. But the thing is, when I do paper trade, if anybody pushes button with me, they will regret. Because in here, paper money, I sometimes I push my button to show the expectation. Sometimes I push my button, but trust me, after every trade, I will tell you that is that a perfect trade? Is that a valid trade to take on your paper trade? I mean, sorry, on your live trade or not? As I told you, until now, from the morning session, only this trade was valid for me. Only this one. Except that entry, no entry is valid until now. No setup. Until now, I didn't see any setup. So that's the thing, man. Hmm. I will just post. I mean, before starting, I will tell if anybody push the button with me, you will regret because you don't know how I manage my trade. You can't push your button depending on my hand, even if I'm trading my real money. If I see it's not going to work, I work with every candle. Okay. For example, if there was a market structure shift, this is a fair value gap. Just for example, think market has traded this fair value gap. So there is the consequences. When market will close above that water block level, it can come back again to the water block level. I will mark the mean threshold. If I see market close below the mean threshold level, see over here. Now this is a water block. Yes, this is the water block level, and I'm gonna mark the constant. This is for example, okay? Don't think this is the end setup or something. No, nothing. And this is the mean threshold of the water block. Then what market should do? It can close below the mean threshold. It can close it. It can go through this mean threshold level, no problem. But the body has to close at the level of the mean threshold or above the mean threshold. Now, if I see something that is not expected, I'm gonna close my trade. I don't care where my stop loss is, where my everything is. I don't care about anything. I'll just close my trade. Now, my live streaming is little delay, right? I think near about 5 to 6 second delay. I don't know how much delay it is. Everyone's live streaming is delay streaming. I already closed my trade, but you didn't close it. So in 5 to 6 seconds, you will observe a big loss where I will take a very small loss. That's why I always tell, please don't push your button with me. You don't know when I'm going to close my trade, how I'm thinking, which price level I'm actually watching. When I trade to my live account, I can't commentary. I can't do commentary. Okay, I can't do it because I have to focus on the price. That's my money, man. So I don't care what do you think about me. I don't care. When I will take my entry, I will focus on the price action. I will think what price is doing. I will give full concentration over there, okay? And you will just watch how I'm just doing the things. I'm trailing my stop loss, how I am marking some level. You will see that. Maybe later I will explain that after completing the trade. In that time, if anybody push their button with me, and if it doesn't work like that way, that's not my response. That's all. That's what I don't want. Nearly 30-second delay for me. Okay, so it's never 30 seconds. It's huge, man. So you can see the mean threshold. This is the rules. Okay, this is the water block. You can see market came to the mean threshold, body close above the mean threshold. So this is logical for me. What is my next step? Market has to close above that. Has to close above that. There is no other option. This entry is valid. Why this entry is valid? Because we are already in macro, 1250 macro. Water block entry is perfectly valid. Now, I will go for the perfect. It has to close above that high. Now, when I'm trading, I know what I'm expecting. I am expecting within one or two candle, it will close above that high. You don't know that. Or maybe you didn't listen when I was reading the price. You didn't listen it. Okay. What is my next expectation? My next expectation is when it has closed above that high, it will make a fair value gap here. Okay, it will make a fair value gap around that area. That fair value gap will be untraded, it will be unfilled. Yes, this fair value gap should be unfilled. Now if I see it filled the fair value gap fully, then I will wait for retest order block. Market can't go to the min threshold, never. So my stop loss will be at the min threshold level. You don't know that, right? When I'm moving my stop loss, I will have minimized my loss. That's why I always request, please don't take entry or don't push button with me. Here, see this fair value gap, it should be open like that way. It can't trade that fair value gap. Yeah, if it can make that open like that way, I will wait for another bear candle here. I will wait another bear candle, okay, black candle here somewhere. I need another bear candle. Just look how min threshold is, that is the 50% of the water block. Okay, the water block is the 50% of the water block. That water block, that is the min threshold. I am just waiting now for a bear candle. That is consequences. Now. After this, it should make a bear candle. Let's wait if it works like that way. I will explain every single thing one after another. That is my expectation. I don't know market is going to do that or not. My expectation is I would love to see a bear candle now, black candle. That's all I want to see. Yeah, Ganesh, actually that depends, okay, because it's the precision. Okay, I got the bear candle. See, now all I want to see, it will stay sometimes here. After that, it will close above that high. I will tell you when I'm expecting the big move. It can stay here sometimes, okay, little time. Maybe it will trade that fair value gap. I mean, it will just come to this fair value gap, no problem with that. It can come over here, but it has to stay sometimes little time below that height. Now it can't go through that fair value gap right now. There is some precision, okay. When it has made this unfilled area, market can't go through that fair value gap. Now it can't go through that. If it go through that fair value gap, that means it is going lower. That is a sign. That is a sign that market is actually going lower now. If it is going lower, why I'm going to take more loss? I'll just take a small loss. So it will stay here. And now you see one candle it left, one candle. Now it can go above that height. Now it's perfectly okay to go above that height. I will watch how it will react around that area. If it can tap to that high one time, or if it can go above that high, then I will expect boom, something like boom. A candle will appear here, it will close here somewhere. So something like that. If it can touch the high, or it can close above that high. Anything. If anything happen like that, you will see the big run. That is why if you see my uh, upload video, you will see that big run is expecting within 3 candle I'm going to get the big run, and you will see the big run happen if it can touch that high. Now here, wait for the big run. Okay, within, I mean, how many candle, 1 or 2 candle, you will see very big run, very big move. To know where my price, I mean stop loss is, just below the min threshold. I mean 50%, not min threshold actually. 50% of this, what to say, the, the unfilled area. I don't want to see it should be unfilled. So my stop loss is just below the, not below actually, not, sorry, I forgot about the water block. I'll cover the water block. My stop loss has to be market. This this should be my stop loss. I don't care about any other price action. If I take my entry to that water block, that should be my stop loss now. Just wait for the big run now. Within this candle, either this candle or the next candle, you will see the big run. If I'm right. If this buy side liquidity is target, you will see the big run. Just wait and see. Within two candles, you are going to get very big run. This is the precise price action. Okay, I want to work with this type of price action. This is not big run. I need more big run. Like it will here, it will start here, it will complete here somewhere, something like that. I mean, like this type of candle. I want to see this type of candle as it taps that high. That is logical. You don't know that. How I am reading the price. You don't know that. That's why I told please don't push your button with me. This candle has to expand higher. Should expand higher. I'm not wrong. It's going lower. I don't want to see that. Expand higher now. See, my stop loss is still here. I'm not moving my stop loss. When I will move my stop loss after getting the big run. After getting the big run, I will move the stop loss. Otherwise, if market stops me out here, I'll be happy with that. There's no problem with that. I'll be happy because this is logical. I got the big run, but in a opposite way. Close that fully. Close that fair value gap fully. No, nothing left. Okay. So when it has closed that fair value gap, how it reacts. Okay, I got a stop out maybe. Yeah, I got a stop out. So I'm gonna remove it. Now just look at the sequence. In that case, if I take an entry, maybe I will try to take some partial. The move has started now. Just stop me out. Okay. In a lower case, I just got a stop out, but most of the time it doesn't happen. I actually expect this run. Okay, that run in that candle. But yeah, I got a stop out because I guess we have a news at one. Okay, if I remember, we have a news at one. Yeah, see 101. We have a news. The news. That's why I got a stop out. Otherwise, except that one, trust me, man, this run we we got it by that two candles. I don't know you are believing me or not. This run is unexpected because of the news, just only because of the news, nothing else. Otherwise, this run has to happen here, this big run. Now, it will never come back again. It will just take that by side liquidity. I don't care about anything. I don't know whoever tell you anything or not, but this run is going to take that by side liquidity. That is my experience right now. Market can go to that. So this is the news. I forgot it. Forgot it. But except the news, it should not go below that low. Should not go. Except the news. Okay, news is unpredictable. Nobody can predict the news. Except the news, this is the logic that market has to take that buy side liquidity before going to that low. I mean, not this low, not this low. I'm talking about that low. It can't go below that low. See this bear candle low, which has actually closed this fair value gap first time. It can't go below that low. Has to take the buy side liquidity before going below that low. This is logical. Now this is the news time, so please don't take anything because we are not going to get any precise price action, okay, because of the news. But this is the way, man. Big run to the wrong side. No, man, this is not the big run. This was the big run. Big run was the right side, but because of the news, it went little lower. This run was expected. 10-year big option Yeah, but guys, Julian, I forgot about the news. Came back again, and you said it will never come back again. Yeah, brother, I'm sorry, man. But to be honest, I love to work with that. If it doesn't work, that's why I put my stop loss over there. Okay, I want to see that. That is my expectation. Market should do that. If it doesn't do that, I'll be stopped out. I'll be happy with that. I love with the certainty. If I don't know what is going to happen with certainty, then I'm not allowed to take entry. This is the news time. No entries is valid around that area. No entries is valid. That is to be honest. That is yes, I agree with talking. Yeah, man. I talk about the certainties, but I mean, if it doesn't work, then I don't work with that. I don't know. Road. What did you mean by that? Now look at price. You said never come down. Now price come down a lot. Man, I also told that this is new news time. Also told that news time is unpredictable, man. And the thing is, guys, who actually don't like it, is you're welcome to leave. Okay, I have no problem. But the way I love to talk, I will always love to talk that way. I love to work with certainty. It doesn't give me the certain price action. I'll be stopped out at the level where it will give me lowest probability of loss. So I will go for that. So but if it wasn't for the news, would have gotten the precise price action level. Whatever, just let it go. I mean, guys, this is for you guys who think it's not helping you. You are welcome to leave. Okay, I'm not telling anybody. Um, just I'm not requesting anyone to stay here. I'm just telling you, if you like it, you stay here. If you don't like it, you are always welcome to leave. Okay, I am not telling anybody to come here. I'm only asking for a like. I never tell you to do anything else. If you like, you can stay. If you don't like, you just leave. But don't tell me what I'm telling is okay or not. Don't tell me like that. Okay, except the news time, I know how, what do I mean by that. Okay, that's a request. What do you know? I mean, if there was an entry, if you take that entry, obviously you could take a partial around that area. How to work with it? I never go for the extreme buy selling. I already told that. You guys actually joined me very recently, and if you just try to judge me, it's not right, man. You don't know what I know or how do I trade. You don't know that. So you have to stay here for long. Then you will understand what I mean by that. Certainty, without certainty, I'm never going for trade. If you are confused, it is going higher or not. If you are not certain, then no entry is valid. No entry is valid. If you don't know certainly where market is going, then you shouldn't take your entry. If you are wrong, in that case, you have the stop loss. Okay, so you will be stopped out. No problem with that. But you have to know certainly where market is going. Have to know that. This is the same situation I faced one more time. I mean, one time. Anybody tell me that market doesn't work with certain price action? I'm not agree with something. Understand? Just let me finish this trade, then I will talk. I need to read the price. For them actually who think market doesn't work with certainty, works with certainty. Even if after the news is really difficult, but good work with it. Have a look. This price action is only because of the news. After news, the high resistance liquidity run. Price action is only because of the news. All I need a very nice placement with a fair value gap. Until there is no fair value gap, no precision. I would love to put my stop loss with beta if I want to take a loss. It would give me a fair value gap here around that area. Left that fair value gap, it's not good. That's why I'm just putting my stop loss with a stop loss. them who actually don't believe market works with for them. I need to keep quiet because I am just reading the price. Okay, every single candle. That's why I need to keep quiet. I just can't read the price commentary when I can't do it. I don't know. Hello, আসো, আসো। Now this travel cap has no value. I mean, if it can hold it full, if it fails, I'll be stopped out here because this has 1 minute travel gap, my target. I want to see price will reach to that 1 minute travel gap. That is 1 minute last travel gap. I want to see price will reach at least to that 1 minute. This travel gap, okay. I'm not telling that it is going to hold, okay. I can be stopped out here because it has taken the extreme liquidity already. My real, I mean, expectation is it will reach to that 1 minute last travel gap. That is logical. That is certainty. That's why I put my very tight stop loss. I don't want to see this water block will be retested. I don't want to see that. If it is going here, it should not retest this water block. That's why I just put my stop loss below that travel gap. And here below the constant constant before even closing this candle here, below the 50% of this. Then if market would love to come over, come until the constant constant of that week. It would love to trade that fair value gap. I'm not interested anymore. I'll just last run should be the constant constant. It can't go, it can't fall below that constant constant before before tapping to that 1 week last fair. I'm not gonna take. I just reserved some more winning over there. That's cool. I don't want to see it will trade that fair value gap, then it will come back here because it was very near that 1 week fair value gap. Now I'm not sure what it is going to do. Maybe it will trade here and then here. I don't care at all. Maybe it will fall. I don't care at all. I just preserved more profit. Okay, that's all I preserved. When it failed this run, this move, I don't want to take it. I will just close at the approximately maximum profit. When it won't work with my expectation, I'll be stopped out. I don't care if I stopped out after taking entry. I don't care if I'm stopped out before just taking my, hitting my target profit. This is man. This is certainty. This is the price action. This is everything. Now, this is all I actually told you. Nobody knows what is going to happen. I also don't know. That's all my expectation. You see, I was actually marking the this fabric up. Okay, I want to say unfilled, but it didn't make that area. I was just waiting. I was waiting because I know it is going to do that. It made here. It has made that unfilled area here. I don't care, but I'm expecting that. At the same time, I didn't move my stop loss. This is my thinking. See, it is not falling. I don't want to take that drawdown. I don't want to take that. I don't love to take that. Maybe it will trade one of this order block, then it will come here. I don't need that. It has already taken the liquidity. So that's all, man. So my request is whoever here, you are here to judge me or trying to give me any direction. My request is please leave me. Okay, I don't like to be judged by someone. I'm just trying to help without any benefit. Okay, I'm just spending my time here so that you guys can learn something. Okay? I have no benefit here. You ask me about I don't know what to say, but to be honest, man, that's all. That's the price action. And my request is please, if anybody is here only to judge me, please just leave me alone. I don't need you, man. Could you explain the water block you have signed through the trade? And water block, I don't want to talk, man. To be honest, I really don't want to talk about water block because I have already told so many things about water block. I don't want to continue this water block thing. Julian, you know that I don't want to talk about water block from the beginning, but after that I also talked about water block so many times. It's okay, but let it go. Okay, my brother here has been throwing down valuable free information once any bit respect. Thanks, KCZ. Thank you, man. Kevin, can you show execution? Here I got the execution. Actually, the theme was market has taken the liquidity. Okay, here after the news, it has taken the liquidity, failed to take that low. It has traded the constant encroachment of that 50-minute last fair value gap. Came here again, it went higher. This is not a perfect market structure shift. I wasn't expecting perfect market structure shift because it was just after the news. I have only the clean buy side liquidity. I have two fair value gaps. Here is one fair value gap. There is another fair value gap here. Okay. So this is our well-known setup actually. I took close approximately entry here. Okay. I didn't wait to came here. I didn't wait for that. I took my entry here. my stop loss cover my breakaway gap. When I saw this thing happen, there was the water block actually. This is the water block. Market came here, it went higher, it come back again. There was the breaker. I mean, in a short period of time, there was a breaker. Okay, between two low, this is the high. This is my breaker. This is my breaker. When this candle closed above this breaker, it come back again. Boom. So this is my breaker actually. And this unfilled area, I move my stop loss. Then after every single level, depending on the rejection block, proportion block, and the order block, I trail my stop loss. That's all, man. First time I'm seeing someone who managing trade in life. Really helpful for me. Again, thank you, brother. No problem, Ganesh. I told that I will do this tomorrow, but I really get hurt by those comments. Ish K and the other guy, I think Leighton Stone Road. So I really got hurt by both of you guys. I mean, I'm not doing this for me, okay? So if you don't like it, you can simply just leave it, okay? But you have no right to judge me. Please don't try to judge me, man. Jillian, the breaker is just let me make the sequence video, okay? Just let me make the sequence video because without the sequence video, I can't explain the same thing every day. I have already explained what is breaker in my life. If I just explain the same thing again, it's the same thing, man. Kanashka, take man. I care about you guys. Okay, no one is enemy over here, but I really got hurt when someone tried to judge me. That's the thing. In that trade, I didn't use the breaker for doing anything. I was just watching how the breaker work over there, and that is not also the perfect breaker. Here, the breaker is low, high, lower low. This candle low, this candle high, this candle low. Between two low, this is the highest candle. This is a breaker. Opening of that candle is much important, very important on that area. It's very important, okay? But the breaker is from high to low. So this is the breaker. It's from 1 minute chart. If you go to lower time frame in second chart, you will get a perfect breaker around that area, okay? And as you see, I got a stop out here, right here, because I didn't want to take that drawdown. Only depending on that plus travel. I know market is going towards that 1 minute travel gap. It has to go over there, okay? This is also certainty. So please, I mean, don't get me wrong. I work with certainty. If I don't see certainty, I don't go for the trade. That's true, man. Certainty is something with the expectation. I expect something that should happen. If it doesn't happen, if I think I'm not certain about this entry, I don't push my button. Then I move my stop loss. Look here, see this retracement. This is the first time when market is doing this thing. It's it's showing some bearish bearishness. Okay, so that's why I put my stop loss over there because I don't want to take that. I want to go with this. Now this small consolidation, though market went higher with a small consolidation, it's because of the news. Only because of the news I saw this. Otherwise, I don't love to spend my time between these as well. I would love to take here entry and boom, something like that. This is run. I don't want to hold it. So if it is not working with my expectation, I'll be stopped out. But I would love to work with the certainty, man. That's true. Block them. Don't wait. I should block them. Shamforce Kirkban. Brother, you are from Sri Lanka, right? Shamforce Kirkban. You're from Sri Lanka, so far I remember. Then that's a breaker, that's crazy precise. Okay, 15-minute fabric constant encroachment. Did you saw price pushing higher from 15-minute fabric constant and also taking sell side, of course. Yeah, man, I saw that. I that's why my this chart is opened over here, okay, on my left. I was watching this parallel curve. This is the last parallel curve from 15-minute leg. I am expecting a setup when price will come here. At the same time, it will take some liquidity. It will fail to take the extreme low. Okay, this is the long term low. It has to fail to take that low. Same time, it will take some lows. This swing high is not perfect. That's why I took close approximately entry. If this swing was perfect, I would wait trade here to that level gap. It is not, I mean, perfect swing high. It's because we had a news around one. Okay, guys. When I was talking about here, okay, I was expecting a big run, but I got this run. Okay, trust me. It is only because of the news. Otherwise, I would love to see this run at one around that area. Everything is related with time. Just go back and see how many times you get a big run around 1, 2, 3, that type of time. This is 101 candle. This candle I expected at 1. Now you won't understand because some of you actually just join me and told me like that way. I don't like this. Okay. And I'm sorry if you get hurt. Sorry for that. Okay. This is the price action and I'm gonna close the execution when it's also distracted. And the thing is, when I was trading, I was quiet. I was quieting. I mean, I was quiet because I told that when I trade, I read the price action deeply. I can't commentary. I can't speak. Okay, but sometimes I write something on my chart. I'm habituated with that, and because I learned that way. Right now, I'm not expecting lower run. Okay, I don't think market is actually falling. I want to see market will trade that parallel gap first before falling. It has to trade that parallel gap. You focus on max times two. No, Ishke, I'm angry on you, man. Ishke, I'm really angry on you, man. I'm sorry, but it's true. I got hurt by your comment and the other guy's comment. Thank you, man. Did you trade yesterday, Julian? I trade yesterday. Yes, man. I trade yesterday. What did you did yesterday? I didn't. Just go and watch the live stream. It was a long live stream, near about 5 hours. Watch there and see what I have done over there. What I did yesterday, man. Yesterday was the price action, the hardest price action from the 1st January to yesterday until today. Yesterday was the hardest price action. Okay. Yesterday's price action was bullshit, something like that. It was so difficult. Right now, I'm waiting to trade that Pavilica first. After that, I'm expecting lower run. That's all I'm expecting. Let's see if it can trade that Pavilica. Now, at the same time, look, this is a shallow run. Okay, if it's a shallow run, that is the obvious liquidity. Market should take that liquidity, trade that 1 minute last Pavilica, because market is actually reversing from a random level. Market can reverse from a random level. Now, this is my expectation. If it doesn't if it doesn't work like that way, I will do nothing. Simple, man. My expectation is market will reverse from 1 minute last parabolic. If it fail, I will do nothing. If it do that, if it works with my expectation, I will go for the trade. That's all, man. Simple. Jillian Roses took a long PM session. Jimmy, how are you, man? Ganesh Kartik, your name, please. My name is Titu. This is my nickname, okay? In short, this is my name. Titu. Okay, guys, this is the time again for waiting for the setup, okay? Just, I don't know what to say, but now I have to wait for the setup. I'd love to see how many handles are there. There was near about 34 handles, so it's also huge one. Yeah, it's T2. I mean, in my real name is my name. I love to write it T and 2. I'm good, bro. Thank you, Jimmy. If anybody is new here, if you like my streaming, then please give me a like, okay? All I want is a like from all of you guys. And if you think it is going to help you to read the price, then you can subscribe to my channel. Otherwise, let it go. But please don't go without without leaving a like. If you're a full-time trader, Ganesh Karthik, yeah, I'm kind of full-time trader actually. But when I'm in Portugal, man, there's a story, okay? I I talk about that story mostly Saturday and Sunday when I actually do the weekly analysis. I keep repeating that, okay? So there is a long story about trading. I don't I don't trade now too much. I mean, sometimes if I need some money, then I do trade. Otherwise, I don't trade. I focused on here in YouTube and not YouTube actually in Twitter. I spend most of my time in Twitter. Sometimes I mean to YouTube. Right now I'm free. Last 3 days I'm free after evening. So I'm coming to live. So when I get free time, I come to live. Don't liked it. We'll join your live stream every day. Mitul Patel, thank you, man. Thanks for giving me the like. Thanks. And not every day. Okay, that's another thing. Okay, if I ever come to live, I will just tweet it here. Okay, because I don't know when I'm gonna do the streaming. I really don't have any idea. So I will here every time actually I come here coming live, guys. I actually tweet it, then I come live. So you will understand. You will know if I come. You will know from here. Tomorrow, I guess I'll be live tomorrow because I have to take an end to my live account, and I would love to do that in front of all of you guys with all of you guys. Okay? Ganesh Karthik, you will get it to the description. I mean, to the description, you will get my Twitter ID. But at the same time, if you write it down at the rate of NRT12345, see this one. I guess by this one you will find my Twitter ID. But in the description, you will get the Twitter ID. See what I actually when I got stopped out here. Look how much it went lower. Why I will kept this much probability? I mean low probability things. I don't want it. Right now prices here. It is now going to trade that fair value gap now because it should reverse. Even if it wants to reverse, it has to reverse from that fair value gap. That is logical. What is that fair value gap? The last fair value gap. Look. From here to here, this is the last fair value gap. There is no other fair value gap above that fair value gap. Even if price would love to go lower, has to reverse from that fair value gap. It can't reverse from a random level. That's my expectation. Now, if it doesn't work with my expectation, I will do nothing. But I'm not. I don't know what to say, man. So let's wait. If it can reach here, okay, then I will look for another sell. I will show you another entry. In one day, one entry is enough for me. At 9:30, I got an entry. I'm done for that day. I'm just done for that day. This entry, I'm not even curious about this entry. No, man, I'm not curious about that entry. This is kind of psychological issue. If you don't work with your psychology, no price action is going to make you rich. No price action. Price action is nothing. If you even do gamble, you will be the profitable. You will be the profitable trader. Trust me, man. In long term, even if you do gamble, what you have to do is you can't take more than one entry in one day. You can't increase your contract size. You can't be greedy. You can't put your stop loss too big, and you have to go every single time with a logical expectation. If you do that, trust me, man, at the end of the day, you will be the winner. All is psychology, man. Trust me. Every single thing is psychology. You can just hold over trading, you are already millionaire. Trust me. And even if with this, if you understand what is the logic, then there is much more possibility you are going to earn more money within short time. Okay? As marketers came here, I'm expecting market will come here. Okay. Now, if you want to see breaker, see this candle. Look at this candle. This is breaker. Let's say, okay, this is the breaker. This is the level where I'm actually looking for breaker. Let me actually overshoot that. Not that one. From there until that. That is the breaker. Here there is no breaker. Nothing at all. Breaker has to happen here. I'm sorry, not that one actually. Sorry, breaker. Not that one. Low, high, lower low. The highest candle of that. This is the breaker. Market can't go below that breaker low. It can't go below that. It can go, that could be the mohawk. Okay, mohawk, I don't know what how to spell that, but market should not go below the breaker. It is going to trade that parallel gap now from that breaker. Now it could be a very small scalp, a very small scalp for maybe 700. Obviously we can't, we can do this type of scalp. I love to go with precise price action. I don't want to do this. If it was the liquidity, maybe I would push my button. I don't need to push my button. I will see. This is my expectation. Market will tap to this breaker. It will just trade that on mid fair value. That is my expectation. I don't need to take that entry. Every single time I have to take entry. No, I don't need that, man. To be honest, I don't need that. That's a breaker cause it takes sell side or something in a specific. When market has taken the sell side liquidity, market structure shift. Okay, look over here. Market structure shift, price is traded, fair value gap, market went higher. It left some area open over there. Next time, price came here to trade that fair value gap, which price left before, before taking that buy side liquidity. It left that area like that way. Next time when market came here and filled that unfilled area, I am looking for breaker here now. Okay, I am now looking for a breaker around that area. Now if you understand that by that small speech, go for that. Otherwise I'm not going to explain that thing again, man. Why I don't want to talk like this way, because I can't give you the reference. Okay, if you ask me where ICT talked about this, ICT never talked about this. Even ICT never talked about the break. What is breaker actually? He never told you. He never, you don't know where is the water block. I got this by matching. Every time he marked breaker, I look for something. I look for something. I got some similarity. I use that as my thinking, okay, as my rules or something like that. So if you, after showing this, if you ask me, brother, now show me the reference where ICT told about this. ICT never talked about this. That's why nobody knows what is breaker. I'm not telling I'm right. I'm not telling that, okay? But it worked, okay? It worked. It tapped to this breaker. It has traded that 1 minute fair value gap. Now, if it went lower, I'll be happy to take sell because it has traded the last 1 minute fair value gap. If it would go little bit inside the fair value gap, that will be much more confident. I would be much more confident with that. But It is what it is, whatever. Depends, man. It depends. Actually, if you see there is a buy side liquidity, then go for that. If you don't see buy side liquidity, as I see this 1 minute last fair value gap, I know market should reach to that 1 minute fair value gap. It has to reach over there. Even if market would love to fall, first it has to reach to that 1 minute fair value gap. It tapped to the low of this 1 minute fair value gap. I'm happy with that now. Now, if it would love to go lower, I'll be happy. I will take that as a signal that I'm going to take short. Then I will start to see another conferences and then I will go for short again. I'll see this fair value gap, how it reacts. See this fair value gap? This is the last fair value gap from that 1 minute leg. I will observe this fair value gap, how it will react. So guys, I mean, some of you are here to watch the streaming. Some of you are here to show, to see the setup. Some of you are here to just enjoy the streaming. Now, whoever here to take notes, we have your pen and paper with you. You are getting, you are believing me. You are just taking notes from this streaming. Only those guys are learning. The rest of all are wasting your time. My advice is don't waste your time. Just go to your chart and read the price. You will That will help you much more comparing staying here. Okay, whoever here to enjoy or to see the setup or just listening to me, okay, without taking notes or without taking writing down some rules, something like that. Whoever is staying here, all of you are just wasting your time. Trust me, man. I wasted my 9 month by watching ICT's video. 9 months, okay, not 1 days, not 1 week, not 1 month. 9 consecutive months just watching ICT's video. After 9 months, I got nothing. When I opened my chart was like something like this. I don't know what I have to do. I really don't have any idea where market is going. What is what is happening over here? Where I will take my buy? I was just in a price C. What I should do? Should I look for buy? Let's try. Sort out. Let's sell. After 9 months, I started to take notes. I go back to my chart. I try to find out the same thing ICT told. This is how I learn. After 9 months, I started to learn. That's why I told you. If you are here just to watch, you are just wasting your time, man. Don't waste your time. I don't want to waste your time, man. Please give me some likes. I can see there is more than 60 people, but I got only 44 likes. My request is if you are staying here for so long, please give me some likes, okay? I really appreciate your likes. Except likes, I don't want anything else from you guys. Subscribing is all up to you. If you want to subscribe, it's your benefit. If you don't want, it's your loss. I don't care about that, but I care about likes. When did everything click in your head? The haha moment. I never noticed that, man. To be honest, I never noticed. Suddenly I started to see I don't see the wrong setup. I actually see the right setup. Okay, over here, if you look, it has taken some buy side liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Market will tap here and it will expand lower. Okay, that was my thinking. I was seeing buy setup, sell setup at the same place. But suddenly I started to see no, I'm not seeing the sell setup. I'm seeing the buy setup only where market is going higher. Okay, it happened suddenly. I never noticed when it started to work, but I know when it actually happened, when it started to happen, when I have started to expect something from market. Until then, nothing worked. When I started to expect something from the market, please market, give me that. I want that. Like look over here, when market was falling, see, I was expecting from market that please give me a run to until that 1 minute fair value gap. This is not entry. This is not for entry. Okay, just try to understand. This is not for entry. This is for expectation. I was expecting this. Now, when it came here, this is a logical level. Now I'm looking for a setup. If I get a setup like look this swing low, it is valid for shifting market structure. If I give if I get a very nice market structure shift displacement, I'm good to go with sell. Just let me show you. Please nobody push your button. That's my request. This swing low is valid for shifting market structure. Where did it came? To this 1 minute last fair value gap. Did it give you a very nice market structure shift? I got a very nice market structure shift. All I need a fair value gap now. Okay, this is a very nice market structure. Market take buy side liquidity? It has taken buy side liquidity here. Okay, buy side liquidity has taken. All I need just a fair value gap around that area. Now, if I get a fair value gap, I'm good to go for sell. I'm just good to go for sell. See, I'm not seeing this fair value gap is holding the price right now. I'm not seeing like that. That's a very nice market structure shift. This for educational purpose. Okay, if it can make a fair value gap around that area, I'll go for sell. If it make two fair value gap, then I will take my entry to the first fair value gap and I will just cover the breakaway gap. Okay? Like this. This is the expectation. Okay, here until here I was expecting. Please trade that last 1 minute fair value gap. Now when it worked with my expectation, now I'm expecting for setup. Now if it can make a fair value gap around that area, I'm good to go. If it can make, if it doesn't make, I will do nothing. Okay, it didn't give me any fair value gap, so I'm not going for trade. No problem. I'm not going to take any entries because it didn't give me fair value gap. Simple one. I'm seeing a pattern. I mean, we constantly seeing the same things because I also considered the 15 minute, but what I mostly fail is at trade management and also in what to expect in 1 minute. Like when you say which gap, okay, do you expect to stay open and why like those type of things, you know, to expect to stay open and why? Because if market would love to go higher, it has to show me the willingness to go high. How do I know that market is actually willing to go high? When it will left some area open, that is the willingness that I'm actually going higher. That's why I have no time to feel that fair value gap. That's why I expect some area kept open, and that is actually mm, time to time it vary. Okay, time to time it vary when I expect the unfilled area. So you have to you have to watch every time I do that, then you will understand. Here see this until here the perfect price action. I had the perfect price action, then I didn't get any market structure. I mean fair value gap. But yeah, there is a volume balance. Okay, you can say whether it has actually traded that volume balance. Why you are not going to take sell over there? No, I don't love to do that. I would love to work with the precision. I want to work with precision. If there was a fair value gap, I would take that sell. But if I got stopped out after that, I'll be happy, man, because I worked with the expectation. But I got stopped out. It happens every time. Stopped out is not a big deal. So this is all, man. Now, if I really would love to take that entry, in that case, I will wait for the order block. I would love to see how it really worked. Okay, see this candle. This candle, if this market can close below that low, if the candle can close below that low, body has to close below that low, then this is my order block. I would love to take entry. Okay, this is forcing market. I didn't get any chance, but I know, I'm strongly believing that market is actually falling. Strongly believe. Okay, there is some very clean sell side liquidity, something like this. Okay, very clean sell side liquidity. So market is actually going to fall. In that case, I will force market to give an order block entry here. In that case only. But if you tell me about the perfect entry, this is not perfect entry. Until that candle, it was perfect. But when it failed to make the fair value gap, has already failed. The setup has already failed. And here it didn't close actually. Gonna remove all of this. So this is the precision, man. I also get a struggle with the last fair value gap on the 1 minute time frame, 1 minute fair value gap, and what to expect because I'm based on the high time frame 15 minutes. And 1 minute time frame is the smallest part of the 15-minute time frame. Okay? It is the smallest part of the 15-minute time frame, like over here. Look, this is the last fair value gap from 15 minutes chart. Okay, so this is the last fair value gap from 15 minutes chart. When you will see price will break this last fair value gap from 15 minutes chart. Okay, it has broken the 15-minute fair value gap. Now what should you expect? That market is going toward that sell side liquidity. But before coming this sell side liquidity, see this 1 minute last fair value gap, this is the strongly barrier. So you have to be careful. Either you have to take a partial around that area, or you have to close your trade around that area. If you can take a partial around that area, you will hold the rest until the sell side liquidity. This is how you will use the 1 minute fair value gap. It is the last barrier before taking the liquidity every single time, man. See this fair value gap? This is the 1 minute fair value gap, which is the barrier to take that all-time high. This is the all-time high from here. See this high. Look, this is the last barrier. Okay, if this fair value gap failed to hold the price, this is from 1 minute chart. If it failed to hold the price, you will get that range, very small range, but you will get that range. Now, for example, just think you take an entry here. For example, you take an entry here until that high. So you are thinking that market is going to take that all-time high or that buy side liquidity. You have to take a partial around that 1 minute last fair value gap. So you have to take a partial. Why? Because it can hold the price and send it back. It can happen. So you don't want to be stopped out without taking partial. That's why you will take a partial here and you will put the rest until that buy side liquidity. Simple thing, man. I guess it's clear now. This is how you will use 1 minute time frame and 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame is used for bias. Is market going lower or is market going higher? It will determine by 15-minute last fair value gap. 1 minute last fair value gap will help you to understand is it going to take the extreme liquidity or it is actually reversing from there. That's all, man. That's all. That's the differences between 1 minute time frame and the 15-minute time frame. Do you trade such low time frame? You don't trade or higher? Leytonstone Road and Ishke. I am not willing to answer your question, brother. I'm sorry, but I got hurt by both of you. So let me heal, okay? First, let me heal. I don't want to. Please don't get hurt, but I really don't want to. Sorry. By the way, ICT book is coming soon. Yeah, ICT book is coming very soon. As ICT told that when he will touch the 1 million subscriber, he will actually release his first book. So ICT has already touched his 1 million subscribers. So very soon we are going to get ICT's book, first book. 1 minute travel gap holding the price. Yeah, now it is holding the price. Okay, now it is holding the price. That's why I'm expecting lower run until that liquidity. That's all now. It is holding the price. Now it is holding the price, so I'm willing to take sell. I'm not willing to take buy. If it fails, I would look for a buy setup toward that buy side liquidity. Simple thing. That's how you will use the 1 minute fair value gap. I'm hurt that you are hurt. So I said, wait, no, 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 man. Don't be sorry, man. Actually, in that time when you guys were talking about certainty, I get hurt because I'm trying to build your confidence. If you are not confident, you can't stay here for so long. Okay, you can't. You have to be confident, man. Without confidence, you can't stay here. And whatever you will do, you have to do it with confidence. That's the thing I am trying. I was trying. Okay, I'm not here for myself. That's the theme I don't know how to explain. I already told you so many times why I'm here. Okay? I have no idea how to explain more time. Whatever I'm doing here, I'm just wasting my time. Okay, there is no benefit for me. You can say me, as I always told, that brother, you are doing this because of YouTube, and I can earn more than you can guess. Okay, I can earn more than that by just doing some scalping. 5 handles to 10 handle scalping. I can do whole day, man, whole day. Trust me. Don't be sorry, man. Book will be free. Rafa, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. It's gonna be free. I mean, I don't think so, man. No, no downside. Oh, okay. So you are talking about this one, this travel gap, this travel. Yeah, I'm watching this travel gap as well. But I mean, I didn't mark it, but I was watching this travel gap as well. How it was actually reacting. Now prices in range bound. I need to see it will break this consolidation first. So I have sell side liquidity. I have buy side liquidity. Why this is buy side liquidity? I never go for one swing high. But why I'm telling you about this one? Because this is all time high. Okay? That's the only thing I'm marking this as a buy side liquidity. Nothing else. I said to one trader that I'm confident, and then he called me about. I'm sorry, man. He shouldn't talk like that. Whatever he told, he is wrong. Okay, he is wrong. Just block him. I don't care who is. Even if it's me, just block me because nobody has that right to tell you something. It's your life, your choice. Whatever you want to do, you can do. But I am no one to tell you that you shouldn't do that. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that. But you have to be confident. I don't care who told you that you can't be confident, but you have to be confident. Without confidence, you're not even a trader. I don't know who he is, but he's not even a trader. I don't care who he is. Okay, it will be leaked after some time. I would love to give respect to ICT. Okay, if he makes, I mean, if he, when ICT didn't post his mentorship videos, I started to study ICT, you know, seriously from 2022. Seriously, okay. Before that, I didn't get him seriously. I got so many Telegram link to watch his videos. I mean, the mentorship videos, what ICT is actually now posting. I never saw them. Trust me, man. I swear of what to say. I mean, I swear, okay? I never watched them because I want to give him the respect. Like, water block, I don't explain the water block perfectly. Only because to give him the respect, nothing else. Otherwise, I can show you every single time water block how perfectly it will work. Not every single time, but 95% of the time, okay? I will show you what is real order block. Nobody is going to give you that much precision. Nobody, not even a single person can give you the that much precision. I have already explained what is water block. You have to just understand my language, okay? You just understand my language, I guess you will understand what is water block. Market has taken the liquidity, you got the market structure shift, price has traded the fair value gap. When price is trading the fair value gap, last down close candle opening is my water block. Now it's up to you. If you understand what is water block, you will go for that. That's the water block. Before the setup, before the fair value gap trade, if anybody tell you this is the water block, he's wrong. He is wrong. Okay, he is wrong. Definitely he's wrong. Look over here. Okay, Just look at this setup. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. Let's come here. The down close candle opening. This candle close above that opening. See the reaction. Um, yeah. Market has taken some buy side liquidity. So this liquidity, okay. Market went lower. This is your market structure shift. See, this is your market structure shift. There is a fair value gap. Market has traded that fair value gap. This is your consecutive order block because this candle closed below that open. That's why this opening is not your order block. I'm gonna mark the opening. I love to go with opening, but the order block start from here. This is your order block. Until here, this is not order block. But brother, it worked here, right? You can say it worked here. How beautifully it has worked over there. Here. This is not order block. Trust me, man. Not order block. The order block is here. Change of state in delivery happened over there. Now it's up to you. If you understand what is order block, it's up to you. Okay. Whatever. Uh, Hi. Thanks for the good training. You are most welcome, Alina. Alina Veklenko. Alina, you are new to my channel, brother. Where are you from, brother? If you're new, subscribe to my channel. Give me a thumbs up, a like. Okay. If you really like my streaming, then please give me a thumbs up. If you don't like it, let it go. I'm just waiting for breaking this consolidation. Okay. So price is now range bound. There is your last 1 minute fair value gap. There is your last 1 minute fair value gap. The price came here, price came here. It is now range bound. I have nothing to do here. Don't forget to, yeah, Stephen, thanks for reminding. Please don't forget to give me a like. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Just kind of, guys, and give me like 2 minutes. I need to drink some water. I'm just coming back, okay? After drinking some water, I need to come back. I will come back. It's been long. I'm just waiting here with you guys from the morning, I guess. So if it went lower, so don't think we have missed the opportunity. We have a lot of opportunity. This is the last fair value gap as well from the 1 minute chart. So until here we have the opportunity, even if market is falling. Until here we will get the opportunity. Let it go. Taken the liquid. The market is, yeah, it worked. We like your channel. Thank you, Steven. What happened to your, I mean, to your picture, man? The bold head. Is that you? I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing you, maybe. If it is you, then. Anybody here from Bangladesh? I mean, that's my. Is there anyone who is from Bangladesh? Okay, so I got the market structure shift, but no fair value gap. So I'm just coming back and okay, Stephen, nice to see you, man. I never saw you. You should give me your picture, okay? Send me your picture, man. I would love to see you. I want love see the guys who are with me from the very beginning. I really love to look all of them. I know I can. I saw George actually. I saw his picture, George. Yeah, I saw him, George. Except George, this is the first time I got. I mean, I've seen. I see trading fan. I'm from Bangladesh. You're from Bangladesh, fan? Uh, exactly from which part of Bangladesh, brother? Let let it break the consolidation, okay? This is the fake breakout. Okay, guys, I have already explained what is fake breakout. One candle close below the below this fair value gap. The very next candle close inside the fair value gap again. So this is the fake breakout. Don't think it's broken now. You're from India, Anatoly. You are from Ukraine. Okay. Guys, just let me know from where you are. Actually, from where I'm getting my brothers and sisters. If there is any sister, actually, if there is any girl, she will be my sister. If everyone is, I mean, boy, then everyone is my brother. So please let me know from where exactly you are in this big world. Okay? I would really love to see that. Please write it down. At the same time, I'll just drink some water. I'm coming back. Okay. So please write it down from where you are exactly. pure consolidation. Wait for finish it. Guys, if anyone new here, Julian, Costa Rica, Dhaka, Dohar. Okay, so you're from Dohar. Brunei, Levitico, you are from Brunei. Shikban from USA. Okay, from Spain. Dolfo, you're from Spain. Dolfo, you're here? I thought you're not here. Alina Vikalenko, Russia. The second time I've seen another Bangladeshi ICT trader. That's amazing. Okay, that's cool. You see me. Mm, Guys, I just start a poll here. I would love to see this poll. Okay, I would love to see your vote over there. At the same time, I'll see the price action around that area. Don't skip the poll. Okay, don't skip the poll. It's important for me. I can see there are more than 50 people. Please vote everyone. Okay, who are here from the beginning. So okay, 5% is no. So some people didn't get anything from here. I'm sorry for those who actually found it as not helpful. Sorry for them. Okay, I'll try to improve myself. You don't check high time frame fair value gap. Like now we are have 30-minute fair value gap. I voted. So you voted no. Okay. Okay, brother. I'm sorry for that. Mm, let's see how many people said that. Okay, you voted helpful. Okay, there are some people who voted no. If you have a courage, please write it down who actually voted no. I really would love to see the name. Okay, this is not hate. I really would love to know that. That's all. I look for fair value gap, but I am strict with one time frame. For me, I never go 30-minute time frame. I never go. Mm, I mean, for me, monthly, weekly, daily, hourly, 15 minute, 1 minute. That's my time frame. If I don't get anything helpful from daily chart, then only then I go to 4 hour chart. It's very rare, very rare. And if I don't see anything, if I get confused about 15-minute chart, if there is so many fair value gap from 15-minute chart, then I go hourly chart for fair value gap. If I get a very big fair value gap from 15-minute chart, very big fair value gap, in that case I go 5-minute chart. But it's a rare case. Okay? Most of the time, I spend my time in high time as a high time frame is 15-minute chart because 15-minute chart is the perfect example of weekly chart. So I use 15-minute chart for my bias, for my liquidity, for my level, high time frame level. So on my left here, okay, on my left, this is the 15-minute fair value. I mean 15-minute chart. So I'm watching 15-minute plus fair value gap. I'm watching the liquidity from 15-minute chart, watching the 15-minute plus fair value gap. That is my high time frame. Okay, 27 people voted, and let's see. Still, it's consolidating, so I'm just keeping it open. Don't get wrong. Don't get me wrong. Please, there are 50 people. Please vote, vote, please vote, vote over there. I want to see everyone's vote. At least, at least 30 people should vote. Okay, at least 30 people. You should vote. Salute, bro. First check if the fair gap near price does not hold the price most likely going to take the liquidity level beyond the fair value, and then the trend continues or expect to reversal. If you are talking about the higher time, I mean higher fair value gap, if it fails, then I will wait until the all-time high has taken. If it is going lower, I'm not going to take sell around that area because it has left so many consolidation or the liquidity above the market. So I'm not interested to take sell here right now as it left some liquidity around that area. I will wait for that. This fair value gap is broken now and I don't need to keep it. This liquidity is obvious to take that liquidity without any setup. That is my expectation with the price action. Oh, sorry, without the price action. If it is without the price action, I don't like to do anything. Continuation trend, that depends on the price. Until you have a level, I mean above the all-time high, nobody knows what is going to happen. But if it is going lower, you have lot of level where price can reach. So want that liquidity to be taken first and then sell. Yep, that's something like that. I want to see it's all taken. Then it will be a high probability for selling. Right now, it's not a high probability to take sell. That's my thinking. Okay, guys. Okay, so I got 30 people. I'm just going to close it, but I will close my poll after some times. Okay, just let if someone else actually would love to vote over there. So until 30 vote, I get 94% think it was helpful, 6% think it's not helpful. Can I know the name who think it's not helpful? Can you please write it down, brother? You voted no. I really would love to see on, or you can message me to my Twitter. See the price action. Oh man, from here the price action is disaster. At the morning we had a better price action, but from here, okay, from 10:30 until now, the price action is disaster. This is the hardest price action, trust me, man. Because this week is really difficult to trade as we have some unusual time news. That's why we are seeing this. I'm not interested to take sell here because it is still consolidating. Inside the consolidation, I am not interested to take entry. I'm gonna mark the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap, and this is the entry gap which is unfilled. So I will use this entry gap. I will look for this entry gap that is important for me because it never traded. I will keep it on my chart. ICT trading fan. How long you are actually studying the ICT concept, man? How long it's been you are actually studying the ICT concept? Hafiz, you are from London, right? Now, if you guys get impatient because of this price action, I have nothing to do because this is the consolidation. Inside this consolidation, we have nothing to do. And if it continue until 3:30, okay, 3:30, not 3:30, 3:45, until 3:45, if it continue like that way, at 4, at 4 p.m., we are going to get the volatility, big volatility, man. You started from 2022, so it's been near about 2 years. You are studying this concept for 2 years now, more than 2 years actually, 2 years, 2 months. So, man, it's been a long. You are actually studying this. What do you think, man? Is it? I mean, whatever I'm telling you, is it working? Like the way I was doing here, is it? Is it helping you all guys? I mean, all of you know what is price action. All of you know who actually study. I mean, trading the ICT concept. You already know how to trade. But when I'm showing you something, is it actually helping you to understand the price action more clearly? Is it doing that or not? That's my question actually. 2023 mentorship has been changer for me. Oh, okay, ICT is the boss. Am I helping you in any way? For me, your explanation has been very much helpful. Thank you, Hafiz. I really love to be appreciated. That's true, man. I really love to be appreciated. Now, look at this, okay? This high has taken here, and that is a shallow run. Okay? This is the first time we are going to get a setup. This is the first time. This is a highly risky trade. I would love to go for that. Stop loss will be here, it has to be here. This is highly risky, okay? To be honest. The concept is market has taken the liquidity here. This low has failed to take that low. Instead of that, it has made that lows more stronger. That means this is relatively equal lows now. I got this market structure shift. It's not a perfect market structure shift. I'm forcing market to give me a setup for consolidation. I'm gonna take some partial on that area because it's highly risky trade. That should be the partial level, not there. That should be the partial level, and it has traded this parallel gap. Now this is highly risky trade because of the consolidation. I don't recommend this trade, but for me it's cool. I mean, yep, we can sometimes, we should recheck our luck. There is the volume balance. It should work as the inversion parallel. This thing, okay? This volume balance should work as the inversion parallel. It should work like that way. Very next candle, it should close above that high. That is my expectation. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not telling some certainty. I'm telling about my expectation. This candle should close above that high. If I'm wrong, maybe I'll be stopped. Okay, but it has to close above that high now. I trade at macro time only. SMT just joined channel today. Liked the way you are using macro. Okay, so you are very new here. Okay, that's cool. Very much helpful for me. That's why I'm here at midnight 1 a.m. Okay, man. We have nothing to do because we are living a place where the New York session happened at the midnight. So for me, it's 1:42 in Bangladesh. Okay, 1:42 a.m. at the morning. I mean at midnight. I'm gonna make it much more bigger. This volume balance still it is holding the price. I would love to mark the consequent encroachment of that week now. Price should not go. I mean it should not close below that 50% of that week. Should not close below that. Every week 50% is the consequent encroachment. There is a volume balance, another one, and trade that one as well. So it's going to work. There's also a volume balance. Let's see how it works. It close below the volume balance. As it has closed below the volume balance, it is now low probability. If the very next candle can close above this volume balance, then I will see this as a fake breakout. If it is a fake breakout, I'm happy. In that case, it has to close above the consequent encroachment of that week because that is important. It can't be used as a resistance now. It should use it has to be used as a what to say the support. Now, if it is using as a resistance, then I'm perfectly wrong over here. I put my stop loss in a logical level. It should not reach until that low. It went over there. I'm perfectly wrong. And I'm making my chart bigger. It was seeing that very big loss, but it's actually not that much big because you can see how many handles. Put my entry there. So here only 7 handle. Okay, it's a very small stop. I mean, stop loss. Comparing with the handle, I go for maximum 15 handle loss. Broken the volume balance, but I really don't like that. I'm pretty much sure that I'm gonna be stopped out. But as it is a very small stop loss, so I would love to let it go. It is like a fake move. I'll be happy with that. It is using the consequent encroachment as a resistance. I don't want to see that. Let me remove this one like that way. All I don't want to see it will use as a resistance like here. No, I don't want to see that. If this candle can close above that high, okay, this opening, if it can close above that opening, look at this candle, I mean this line. If it can close above that opening, I will move my stop loss. If it can close above that one, it has to close, okay, and I will put it at the level where it is logical. Now this time why I put it too far, because this is the consolidation area, okay? That's why I put it through it closed over there. Now I'm going to put it here, just below this fair value gap. I'm not watching anything else, just this fair value gap. This is my resistance zone now. I mean, sorry, support zone. It should not go below this fair value gap, not anymore. When it is working, I will love to use the execute. Let it close actually. And this is the order block level, okay? So I'm gonna take a small loss, very small loss, because it can come back again to this order block level. It can come back, okay? So I'm gonna take a very small loss. I noticed that you are often sure that the price should not come in fair value gap. It scares me to see how you enter into a deal with where you put a stop loss. I personally have Lina. Okay, you will understand when the sequence. Okay, I'm gonna make a video about the sequence. Trust me, I'm right now so busy, so busy. Okay, if this see this fair value gap, I'm gonna put it higher, not here. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna take another cell on that area here. I'm just gonna give you the reply. Okay, if it can make a fair value gap here, that should be open. If it can make something like this here, I want to see this unfilled. Okay, here, but I'm not going to move my stop loss. Why? Because there is another fair value gap around that area. See, if market would love to make use, I mean, if it would love to make this fair value gap as a breakaway gap, then this will be traded. I don't want to see it will be traded, but if it is traded, I'm not going to be thinking market is not going higher. I'm not thinking that. I want to see it is unfilled, but if it is filled, I'm not worried about. I'm not worrying about. That's the fact, because I have another fair value gap around that area. At the same time, I have this water block. So market can come back again to that water block level. Can come back. It's filled fully. I'm gonna remove it from my chart. Market can come back to this water block level. Okay. So that's why I'm not moving my stop loss. I'm just getting a small loss. Here, $20 loss. I mean, very small loss. I think more less than one handle. Yeah, only 52 ticks. Okay, only two ticks. Just two ticks loss. I'm observing two ticks loss. Elena, the thing is, when you will understand the sequence, okay, you will be so confident to put your stop loss. You will be so much confident. Trust me. You will put the stop loss tick by tick. You will know market is not going to hit you. If it can close above that high, I'm gonna put my stop loss below that low. If it can close. I mean, I need to see the body close above that high. I want to see the body close. If it can close above that high, I'm gonna put my stop loss below that candle, that low, because next time if market would love to go lower, it can come until the consequent encroachment of that candle. I believe the consolidation mode has done its job. Now it should expand higher. I need to see the body close first. Why I will put my stop loss over here? Because logic is, market, if market would love to go lower, it can come until the consequent encroachment. If it went more lower, I'll be stopped out. Okay, I don't need to hold it. Just let it close first. I would love to see how it close. We have to do 1 second. I personally have found no success is analyzing on the 1 minute. IGS I have nothing to tell, man. I really don't know, but there are a lot of people who are profitable with 1 minute chart. So many people over there. Okay. Rushbah Davi, are you doing paper trade or it's real account? Man, it's paper trading. If it is real, I mean, tomorrow I will take my entry to my real account. You will see that I'm quiet. Okay, I'm not talking. I'm just quiet. I'm just analyzing the price tomorrow because I have to take an entry tomorrow to my account, real money account. Okay. Right now it's paper money. Here, this is paper money. Now this is the logical level. Price should not come below that constant encroachment. It should not come here. If I see it close below that high again one more time, it close below that high. I'm gonna put my stop loss here because I don't want to be take more loss. If it close below that high and below that line, I mean, I'm gonna close it or I'm gonna just put my let me put it here because I don't want to preserve more what to say. I mean more profit now. Why I'm doing this? Because market has traded this 1 minute fair value gap. See, this is the 1 minute last fair value gap. I don't know this fair value gap is holding the price or not. As I have put my target profit at the top of the 1 minute fair value gap, I have no idea that it is going to trade that area or not. I don't want to take more loss. If I got stopped out here, I have already taken partial here. I have already taken my partial. All I left is just one contract. I'll let it go. How it reacts, I'll see, and then I'll just maybe I will be stopped out, but it's okay, right? How did you get CE? What is it? How did you get CE? This one, the constant encroachment of that leg. This is the first leg which has completely filled the fair value gap. This leg, only the leg that has filled this fair value gap perfectly. So this leg is important. If it can close above here, above that high, I'm gonna put my stop loss below that low. If it can close above that high, let's see, look at this black candle above that high. If it can close above that, I'm gonna put my stop loss below that low. It's logical, okay? Because it is when it will close inside this 1 minute fair value gap. That means when it will close inside this 1 minute fair value gap, this low is now resistance. Okay? It is closed. It has closed at the level of the high. I didn't tell that. I told you I want to see it will close above that high, not at the level. Every single thing is important. Look over here. It closed at the level. So it's risky. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. If I'm got stopped out, I'll be happy. Let's see. It actually tapped to my target profit. It didn't close. Okay. So what should I do? I should close it or not? Okay. Let's try one more time. As I'm not actually going to lose anything, so I'm gonna put it here. If it can try to take that high one more time, I'll be happy. Otherwise, I'll be stopped out here. Okay, now it closed inside this 1 minute fair value gap. I'm 99% chance it is going to hit that. There is 99% of the chance it is going to hit that. If it doesn't hit, okay, I'll be wrong with that, no problem. But my expectation is it is going to hit that as it closed inside this 1 minute fair value gap. That is logic. Can you explain this trade so we can take notes? Yeah, I told that, man. I told that entry. I mean, I will be stopped out over there, but let it happen. Okay. Continue. It has taken this sell side liquidity. Okay. It has taken this sell side liquidity this low. It has failed to take that low. Instead of that, it has made relatively equal lows. This relatively equal lows has been now stronger by that low. After that I got this displacement. This is the whole consolidation. Okay, market has built so many liquidity around that area. Buy side liquidity. I got this market structure shift. It's not perfect. Okay, I got it stripped out. Okay, so whatever, but I have already taken partial, so I am not worrying about that. When it has taken, it has given me the market structure shift. There was the fair value gap. I took my entry to that fair value gap here, to that fair value gap. After taking that entry, I put my stop loss below that candle low. Okay, this candle low, not that candle low, not the black candle low. This green candle low, because market should not go below that green candle. Why not? It should not go below that green candle. The theme is, this is all the proportion block. Okay, I mean, uh this is another thing. The how can I explain? Low, high, lower low, that will be your breaker. Low, high, higher low, that is the proportion block. So this, I mean, low, high, higher low, this high candle, it's your proportion block. This candle low and that highest candle low, their low are at the same level. Look, at the same level. Market should not go below the lowest, lowest open body or something like that. How to say this? What is this is the opening, okay, but this is the lowest opening. Market should not go below that. That's why I put my stop loss over there. If it go below that, that means market is actually going to take that liquidity. I expected that market will it will respect the constant encroachment over there, or the volume balance. Now you see this run little move, but I was putting my stop loss at a level that is logical. That's why I put it over there. On the other hand, you will see sometimes I take my entry there, I put my stop loss just below the fair value gap. There is some specific level as well where you have to put your stop loss with precision. Now, if you want to take that entry, your stop loss has to be below that low. That is more safe, or maybe that low. Just go for that. You put your stop loss below that swing low. That is logical. Everyone knows about that. You don't need to look every single candle. You don't need it. You can just put your stop loss below that swing low or below that swing low. Then that was the logic for that entry. This is just a 22 YT model, nothing else. Now it has traded. It has taken all of that highs. Okay, everything has taken. This was the shallow run. Remember the shallow run, what I told about the shallow run? If you ever see the shallow run, that's gonna be triggered. It has taken that. Market came to this 1 minute last fair value gap. Now it is going toward that sell side liquidity, where I will take my entry. I'm gonna re-entry. Okay, if this candle can close below that low, I'm gonna take my entry to that order block. It has to close below that candle's opening. This candle, okay, this, okay. If it went higher, I'm not going to push my button. But if it went below this thing, below this candle's low, I'm gonna close, press my button. It has traded that fair value gap. Let me mark the fair value gap. I'm not interested to take entry to that fair value gap. All I want to see how it closed below that low. It doesn't give me any chance, I'll be happy, no problem. But this is what it is. I need to see the close. And guys, please don't push your button with me, okay? Don't push your button. Maybe I'm not going to get any chance to take my entry. Maybe. In that case, I will try to take close approximately entry if I can. I just need to wait to complete this candle first. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market structure shift not perfect on. So it went above that opening. It closed over there, so I'm not interested. I need to wait for further price action. Now the consequent encroachment of that week. In this week, the consequent encroachment is now much more important. Here, the consequent encroachment important now. It took hourly high. His stream is on 20-second delay. I see. Okay, Kevin, maybe brother. I don't know. 10% rule. Close if within 10% of your target. 10% rule. Close if within 10% of your target. Okay, that can be some nice. I mean, nice. What to say, the strategy or something. This is the last five lookup. Okay, if it failed, if the candle close above that high, I'm gonna take buy. I don't care about anything else. I'm just going to take buy. If it can close above that high, just above that high, I'm gonna take my buy. This is my buy side liquidity. And if it doesn't give me any chance, nothing to do. Here is my breaker. Even if it can come back again to that breaker level, I'm gonna push my bottom. And my target is that high, all time high. Has to give me the chance. Take my entry. This is our well-known setup. I'm gonna put my stop loss below the breakaway gap. This is the breakaway gap, okay? There is no possibility to come here, but I'm gonna put it, okay, for over six. I mean, over what to say? Over conservative way. Market has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. There will be the first parallel gap. There is the breakaway gap. The breakaway gap. The first parallel gap. Market should come to this first parallel gap and it should expand higher. This is our well-known setup, okay? This is the first time I got our well-known setup. And here is the breaker low, breaker high, until from this candle low to this candle high. That is our breaker. If market can close above that high, there will be no order block, no order block at all if this candle close above that high. Your stream is about 2 minutes slower. No, not like that. Not, it can't be 2 minutes slower, brother. It's near about, I mean, 10 to 15 seconds slower. So far I know. Can't be 2 minutes slower. If the candle can close above that high now, then I will have a order block. If a candle can close above that high now, here. I don't want to see body close below the consequent encroachment. Even if market come here, I don't want to see it. The body will close below the consequent encroachment of that Parallel gap. So many lines, right? I know. Okay, it can come here to this breakout gap. Obviously, it can come here, but I don't want to see body close below the consequent encroachment of that parallel gap. I don't want to see that. No, it should go higher. Should not fall. It can go, okay. It can go through the breakaway gap, but body. I would love to see body will close above the con. Okay, I'm got it. I'm sorry, I got it out. That was a very nice, perfect setup, but it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. That doesn't mean this time it didn't work. But I'm not seeing the lower run now. Okay, I'm not seeing that. I would love to see how it reacts on that area. I would love to see higher run, not the lower run, only the higher run. Okay, Julian, I will do it. I will do it. Don't worry, I will do it. See you, man. See you, Ganesh. I'm also going to close my session, but I would love to see how it take that high. That's all I want to see. No, I'm not looking for short. There's some relatively equal lows here. This lows is suspicious, but I don't want to go for little run. I would love to go for buy. One more time. Look at your left. Look over here to this 50-minute chart. Look over here. What do you see? Price came here. This is the bull run. After that, price tried to go over there, failed, come here. Why do you think market is going lower? Look at this leg from here, from 15-minute chart. Don't just look 1 minute chart. This is all fake thing, okay? It's all about the fake thing. So look over here. What do you see? What is most obvious now? Market has taken the liquidity. This is a big run. What should it do? It should take that by sell liquidity. I'd love to be stopped at one more time here. I want to see market will close above that high now with a big run. Okay, not kind of a small run or Mickey Mouse. No, something like big run. If it happened, I'll be happy. Otherwise, I'm done. When market will close above that high, only after that I'll move my stop loss. Before that, I will take that loss as well. If market would love to hit me, I'll be happy to be hit. But without taking that high, I'm not interested to move my stop loss. I'm good with my loss. So I can't move my stop loss without any logic. Because I'm gonna hit, it's gonna hit me. I'm gonna move my stop loss. No, I can't do that. It should expand higher now. I mean, with the big run, should not do. It should not do like that way. It should expand higher extremely or strongly. Okay, should do that. Not more big run. Yep. I like it. It should close around that area now. Very next candle, it should continue go high. Should continue go high and take that high. I want to see a bull candle, not a black candle. This is the order block as well. Okay. I don't want to see the mean threshold will support. I mean, it will hold the price. I don't want to see. I want to see it will just go through this order block mean threshold here. The 50% of that candle. I want to see it will go through that. That's all I want to see. Now I will put my stop loss here. It's because I didn't get the chance because it was holding the price. That's why I will just move my stop loss. The 50% of that water block, it was holding the trade. That's why I moved my stop loss, but it didn't close or what it has done. I don't know. Suddenly the volatility has come over here. Man, wait, is there any news right now? Why market fall like that way? I'm not interested to push my button, but it's okay. But still now I'm thinking market is going higher. Still I am not changing my target. But why? I don't know why this volatility suddenly it came here. I have no idea. Maybe some news or something. I don't know. But it's a huge volatility. Wouldn't like that way. So I'm thinking market is going higher. What just happened, man? Market came here, respect the main threshold of that water block, boom, broke lower. You wanted to know what is inversion fair value gap? This is my inversion fair value gap. I mean, the way I see inversion fair value gap, this is the inversion fair value gap. Market went lower, failed to take that low. It went higher, overlapped that fair value gap. Market should respect this inversion fair value gap and it should take that high. That's my logic. If it doesn't work, okay, then either I'm wrong with the bias, or if I'm not wrong with the bias, it should hold the price. That's 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 all about the inversion fair value gap. If I'm not wrong the bias, if market doesn't want to take that high, then I'm wrong. If market would love to take that high, this inversion fair value gap should hold the price. So far, I understand about the inversion fair value gap. This is all I understand. So what is the sign of market shows its up or downside direction at any given time? What is the sign of market shows its up or downside direction at any given time? What is your question actually, brother? I didn't understand your question. Sign, I mean market. I go for last fair value gap. When it's broken, this last 1 minute fair value gap is broken. I got confident that market is actually going to take that high. That confidence I get because it has been broken. I'm not sell. I'm not going to take sell. What happened here? I really don't know. It just was a huge volatility. Just went and stopped me out. That's cool. Still now I'm thinking market is going higher. Now I take the sign from last fair value gap that market is going higher or market is going lower. Trading consolidation. Yeah, it's been consolidating. It is expected for this week. This whole consolidation is expected for this week because we have unusual time frame for the news. So this is the expected uh, consolidation. If you trade live money, don't trade it this week. Go for the next week. And it makes sense. Time and price is so important. Obviously, when time and price is important, but here the volatility you see, this is unexpected volatility because it came at 316. There is nothing at 316. So this volatility, where did it came? I have no idea. Maybe there is some low folder news, maybe something like that. I have no idea. Okay, I really don't know. Look at the bodies. Fair value gap is holding the price. The bodies are actually closing inside the fair value gap. So until now, it is good. But let's see how it works actually, how it closes. Means how do you know it's going up? As I told you, this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart when it failed to hold the price. Okay, for that question, the best example is the liquidity. If you see liquidity below you, you will go for that. If you see liquidity above you, you will go for that. So liquidity is the best sign for market direction. Don't expect the precise price action from this week. This is totally different. I told that to my weekly analysis. This is totally different price action. Every single time we are getting news, it's an unusual time. So this is kind of different price action. You will see the price action is really rare. But otherwise that liquidity will tell you where market is actually going. It will tell you directly that market is going here, market is going there. My win rate goes down like 50% trading at random hours. If you trade in session, inside the session, I mean from 9:30 to 12, 1 to 4, there is much more possibility to take the winning trade. Actually, the thing is, if you trade inside the session and if you don't over trade, okay, if you just take one entry, it's profitable, just close your chart. You will be the winner. At the end of the day, you will be the profitable trader, and at the end of the month, you will be the consistent profitable trader. Believe me? Don't believe me? Try it. Just take one entry one day. You don't give a shit if it is a winning trade or if it is a losing trade. Just one entry in one day. Do it with your paper money and see how it works. After 1 month, you will be the winner. It will make very strong psychology. It will make you to take perfect decision. It will help you to wait for the perfect decision. I mean perfect setup. It will help you for everything. If you just think, okay, I'm gonna take one entry today. I don't care about anything. If it is a winning entry, I will take it. It is a losing entry, I will take it. But I will take one trade only. That's enough to increase your win rate. Just this habit. That's enough to increase your win rate. Now you see it came here to this last fair value gap, is holding the price, and this last fair value gap failed to hold the price. My expectation is market is going to take that buy side liquidity. Now I took two times. I mean I tried two times. So I'm not gonna push my button another time. But look at this inversion fair value gap. I believe it will hold the price and send it back to that buy side liquidity. You can say, brother, it's broken already. This is the fake breakout. The one candle closed below this fair value gap. The very next candle come back again inside the fair value gap. So this is the fake breakout. Fake breakout happened. Okay, you have to be careful with the fake breakout. Not always, but sometimes it happened. The fake breakout. I believe this is going to hold the price and send it back toward that buy side liquidity. I'm bullish. I'm not bearish. I'm not looking for sell. Why not wait time to align with price? 345 is the power hour. Happy trading. What do you mean by that? 345. Your last hour is from 3:15 to 3:45. That means you are allowed to take entry between that time frame from 3:15 to until 3:45. That's the last hour That's the perfect time to take the last hour trade. So before 3:15 you can obviously take entry, but after 3:45 you are not allowed to take entry. No entry is valid after 3:45. If it is not consolidating from 2 p.m. until 4 p.m., then if it is consolidating, then 4 p.m. entry is valid. But it's a huge volatility. We should avoid that. Okay. So if you would love to wait for the setup or time and price, the best for the last hour is from 3:15 to 3:45. Now, except the last hour, every time we have a one macro only. But at last hour, we have different macro. Now, ICT didn't clear that. How many macros do we have? This is what I'm saying. How do you see liquidity? 1 week below the price or many weeks? Relatively equal highs, brother. Relatively equal highs. Let me show you. Just in normal eyes, you can see these highs are at the same level. Okay, they are relatively equal low. I mean equal high. This is relatively equal high. So this is my buy side liquidity. Now, if you say this high and that high, they are not relatively equal high. They are relatively equal highs. I love to mark that type of relatively equal highs as my buy side liquidity. Now, I would love to show you the equal lows. This is the relatively equal lows. See, relatively equal lows. That's my sell side liquidity. Now, this is perfectly equal low, but if it is little above of that low, it's okay. It's not bad. Now, from 15 minute chart, look, this is from 15 minute chart. Okay, this low and those lows, that low, is also relatively equal lows from 15 minute chart. So from 15 minute chart, I will say this is relatively equal low. But from 1 minute chart, I would love to see this type of perfect equal lows. So maybe one or two handle up down, that's okay. See this price action, man, trust me. Next week you are not going to see this. How many consolidation over here? One, two, three, four, five. This is a whole consolidation. Six, seven, eight. How many consolidation? If you look the yesterday's price action, where is yesterday? So this was yesterday's price action. Consolidation, consolidation, here consolidation, consolidation. So many consolidation. So this week is actually consolidating too much. See the price action. But this is unusual, okay? Trust me, next week it will be easier. It will be much more easier price action. It won't be like this. Most of the time you will be right because consolidation price action is tough to trade. ICT macro runs 50, 10 for macro to school. Yeah, every hour, okay, except the last hour. Every hour at the top of the hour before 10 minutes and after 10 minutes is the macro. Like 3, if you count 3, then 250 to 310 is the macro. If you count 2, then 150, 210 is macro. Every hour at the top before 10 minutes, after 10 minutes is the macro. Last hour, there is different macro, okay, at last hour. So from 3 to 4, there is different type of macro. Okay, it's saying that maybe I'm wrong, but it is actually falling. No problem. Have a look at how it works. But this is the whole consolidation. I don't want to participate in that consolidation mode, not anymore. I'm done with today's price action. It's the shittiest price action ever. Yesterday's price action or the hardest price action. Okay, Tuesday price action. Wednesday, this is also hard. I thought I will trade tomorrow to my live account, but I'm now thinking I will just let this week go because tomorrow is also I'm expecting this type of price action. I don't want to take a losing entry. I will let it go tomorrow. His entries around time. Okay, maybe man, maybe. So you are thinking about the macro entries. No, ICT doesn't take macro entries. I mean, not always. If there is something macro, I mean, if he saw some macro entries, he took it, but not around that. That's actually some YouTuber. They use the macro time to take their entry. There's some YouTubers actually, especially there's some YouTubers they actually do that. But ICT don't do that. He doesn't want to take. I mean, he don't take entry depending on that macro time. He can take entry. He took entry anytime, anytime, man, anytime. Whenever he saw the setup, he take entry. I mean, that's my experience. That I know about ICT. Have you passed the prop challenge? Lena Veklenko. Yes, yes. I have. I am already trading one Express account. I mean, unfortunately, I opened a challenge. No, you guys are getting confused because you were seeing some losing entry around that area. Okay, that's why you were getting confused. Trust me. For me, okay, if it was my live account, just for things, for it understanding. If it was my live account, that was my first trade for from today's morning. Okay, let me mark the in here. That was 32 handles. So if I used one contract, that would be 600, 650, about $700. I'm done for today. I'm not doing anything with my live account. I done for today. Okay, that is for sure. I took my entry in Sunday actually. After Sunday, I didn't took any entry to my account. Uh, let's see here. See, this is trade weight. Okay, I actually used the top step. This is Sunday. This is Sunday 4 February 2024, 7:25 New York local time. There was a news at Sunday 7:25. That was my entry to my Express account in Sunday. I took that entry and until now I didn't do anything. I thought tomorrow I will take another entry, but by seeing the price action from today, my wish has gone. I don't want to continue my my real account this week. I will try to trade next week. So this week I have only taken this entry. If you come, I mean, if you go below here, there's some. This is actually 26th January. There was another entry which also traded with. Okay, my live account actually. So before Sunday, I took another entry over here. That one entry, I took profit. I closed my trade. So I actually choose perfect setup for my real account. Okay, and I you see so many entries over here. If it was my live account, I would never do that. I took this entry at the morning. Right, this on at the morning. That was my first entry. I'm done for that day. So don't get confused, okay, brother. I have one express entry. I have another challenge account which I have I think to $2,512. Another one is near about 700 dollars, $1,700, $1,400, $1,700 actually. No, I took a loss. That was $1,400 something. So I'm just waiting because I can't pay the bill from Bangladesh because Bangladeshi credit card doesn't allow to pay the dollar. I will go back to Portugal next month. So I'm just waiting to complete my challenge at the end of 1 month. Because after completing the challenge, I will have only 1 month to pay the bill. I would love to calculate my time so that I can pay the bill when I'll be in Portugal. I'm just waiting for that. Hmm, I guess you are always executing in the consolidation though. I don't trade consolidation. Okay, if you see my real trade, okay, I guess you knew. Okay, I've already explained this so many times. And today this week's price action is bullshit. I mean, every time is consolidation. Every single time is consolidation. You don't see this. I don't know how long you are trading, but if you're trading so long, you already know that this price action is very unusual, and this is only for this week. From the next week, we are not going to see this. Today is the Wednesday. It is the extension day. Okay, it's not the consolidation day. We should see the extension only, not consolidation. That's the narrative. But we don't have any narrative this week. This is totally different week. That's why I didn't take any entry to my live account. It's highly risky. And this is there's so many things. Yeah, I have to mark 345 and see we will rate the okay. Gonna mark it. This is 345. Okay, I will see. I'm telling you, mark 4. You will see the volatility. Okay, it's 4. This is 4. This is 345. Let's see, brother. I'm expecting the volatility at 4. Seeing low has taken the liquidity, team liquidity, and the last fabric up hold the price. Until now, I'm bullish. Until now, I'm expecting bull run, not the bear run. Bro, go check ICT executions. If he doesn't trade 930 opening, he will trade 950, 1010 execute the two. And I can show you thousand entries of ICT. He doesn't trade depending on 950 to 1010. There is so many things. Just watch ICT 2023 mentorship. His Twitter. Just go to his Twitter. Watch his every execution he took from big. I mean from very fast to you will understand. And what you mean to say, I understand that's a perfect time to get the execution, but there is some YouTuber they actually use that time for their execution, not ICT. Okay, you tell me that I'm not agree with. I'm a big fan of ICT. Don't tell me that, and I'm not agree with you. I'm not telling that he doesn't take entry around that time. I'm telling you that he takes entry whenever he see the setup. Whenever he see the setup, okay. It doesn't mean you will get this. I mean, run only around the what to say the macro time. Okay, look over here. So look at this candle, 12:17. Okay, this run happened with the outside of the macro. This was the news. After news, this is the run. It happened after the macro. Just look over today. Okay, look for today. Here you can say, okay, brother, this is done. The macro has done over here. Until here, macro done. After macro, it went higher. Not inside the macro. Even inside the macro, there was no setup. This run, very small, very small. I mean, just consolidating. This is consolidating, so we don't have any opportunity to do that. So yeah, I'm not telling that he's going to. He's not take his entry around macro time. He always Obviously he takes entry around the macro time, but he doesn't take entry depending on that. He takes entry depending on the price. Whoever take their entry depending on the macro, I will say they actually don't know anything about the price action, because macro is just for the volatility. It's kind of fuel of the engine. Okay, that means you will get the fuel at the macro time. That's all about the macro. I have all the, I mean, you want the precision, man. You are talking about the macro. Okay, let me show you the guy. Happy trading. Okay, just go to my channel. Okay, I don't want to talk about this, but please come here. There is a playlist. Okay, it's called macro. There's only 5 video, and this one is Monday. This is Tuesday, I think. Sorry, here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Then again Monday. So there are 5 consecutive days. Okay, every single days I have shown 4 macros in. There is some rules I told you. I explain the macro entry, 4 entry. Okay, in one day 4 entry. Just go over there and see how many times you will get the winning entry, how many times you will get the losing entry. Okay, just watch that video, then check it by yourself. That's all about the macro. Okay, just go and check that by yourself. So you will understand what is macro is. I know what is macro is, man. Macro, but if you tell me that ICT is going to take the macro around that area, I'm not agree with that. That's all I'm trying to try. Willing to try, okay, brother. Good for you, to be honest. I take maximum 2 trades a day, and if I lose, I step away from charts for the day. I took maximum 3 trades in one day. If I am not, I mean, if I take one trade, losing trade, the very next trade, if I can mitigate that, I'm done for that day. If I fail to mitigate my loss next day, I mean next trade by next trade, then I try one more time. So that's the 3 trade. If it can mitigate it, I'll be happy. If it is not, I'm done for that day. That's my money management. And this is paper money, okay? This is paper money. That's why I'm just trying to show, see how price it works or not. See, this was a perfect entry. Then that was also a perfect. That one I actually took because Ishk K and the other guy actually. That's why. I mean, it's okay, but I told that if you can control the over trading, you are the winner. Okay, this is paper money, man. Don't take it seriously. I showed you the real money. I have already shown you my real money account. I have taken my entry at Sunday. Well, here. Sorry. Look at the time, man. I mean, Sunday, 4 February 2024, 7:25. This is trade of it, okay, not paper money. This is real money. That was my entry in Sunday. After that, Monday, Tuesday, today is Wednesday. I didn't do anything with my real money, nothing at all, because I told that to my weekly analysis that this week market is going to behave like a mad person. See this, this is the madness. I told that beforehand because we already know what is going to happen because of ICT. ICT already taught us very well what is going to happen this week. We know that beforehand. Okay, that's why I didn't touch my real money. I thought tomorrow I will take my real account because of seeing this run. Okay, because of seeing this move. I thought maybe tomorrow we are going to get some kind of decision. But after watching this, look, what do you see? Do you think this is the price action? Really, do you think this is price action? The guy who told me that I love to take consolidation entry, where is not the consolidation? Where do you see there is no consolidation? Let me show. So this is the 1 minute chart. This is 10:30. Okay, After 10:30 to until now, what do you see? What do you see? Isn't it consolidation, man? From 10:30 to until now. This is consolidation, pure consolidation. Market is not going toward the sell side liquidity, market is not going toward the buy side liquidity, market is just consolidating. And we know that it is going to happen beforehand. That's why we are just watching the price over here, and this all paper money. I don't care about the paper money. If I if I take thousand of losing trade over here, thousand, okay, thousand of losing trade, I don't care. See, losing, winning, losing, winning. I'm just what to say. I mean, this money is paper money, okay? This money is paper money until Monday. Monday was perfect. From Tuesday, from Tuesday, everything different. I mean, everything act differently. I'm not interested to put my real money in risk tomorrow. I will wait for the next next week for better or clear pricing. Julian, if I watch all your content, will I be able to understand the sequence or not? Julian, I don't know, Julian. That's I really don't know. Okay, sequence is man. Sequence. What is sequence? Taking liquidity, market structure shift, market will take trade the fair value gap. This is this has to be happen one after another. First, market has to take some liquidity, then there will be a market structure shift, then there will be a fair value gap, then there will be a fair value gap trade, then there will be a water block. After that, market has to close above the water block. After closing the water block, there will be a unfilled area. After being an unfilled area, you will have to expect some kind of big run. When you will get that big run, if in the meantime if market can take the liquidity, that's cool. If it failed to take that liquidity, if it started to go lower and trade the fair value gap that was unfilled, then you will expect a break around that area. Then market will go and take that buy side liquidity. That is the sequence, man. In short. So the guy who was telling me, I mean, I forgot your name, man. You were telling that you are going to get the volatility at 345. So we are already 351. No volatility, okay? But look at what happened at 4, okay? Let's see what happened at 4. We will wait until 4. Got it, okay, man. Thank you. We'll check out the playlist. Okay, man. Thank you. Thank you. Happy trading. Good for you. IGS. Everyone has different strategies. Absolutely no. Everyone has absolutely different strategies, and don't take this price action seriously. This is all bullshit because of the unusual news or something. Nobody is actually touching their real money with this price action. Trust me. Nobody. If anyone show you they're actually pushing their button, they're actually doing that to convince you. But this price action, if anybody knows about trading, what is trading, they are not going to touch their real money this week, man. Nobody. And this is for your rules book. If you ever say unusual time news, like this week, we had a news at 7 p.m. We had it in Sunday, okay? Sunday 7 p.m. news. All I'm talking about the New York local time. Then Monday news, red alert news, okay? Then Tuesday no red alert news. Thursday no red alert news. Nothing. So this is unusual. If you ever see this type of unusual price section, I mean news schedule, avoid that week because this is all choppy price action and there is much more possibility to be chopped up. Why you are going to risk your money with this choppy price action? Wait for the perfect price action. I have shown you how beautifully it works. I did okay, guys. We are actually thinking. Last week I took 3 trade, okay, in a row when I was in live. 3 days, one after another. I trade to my live account. So if you just go to my last week uh, live streaming, you will see that. Okay, I mean just go over there because I wasn't continuously doing live trade, so I just did 3 days live trade one after another. I wasn't live streaming in that time. Okay, so you will easily find that, and you will see there there should be on the bottom, okay, on the bottom there is paper trading. You will see there will be trade of it is over there, okay, and you will see how beautiful the price action was over there. You will get the confidence that this guy is not actually wasting your time. This guy is trying to give you something. But what I can do, brother, to be honest, what I can do to this type of price action, what I can do, nobody can do anything on that area. Look at this price action. I'm helpless. To be honest, I'm helpless. Your consolidation, what I can do. You have to understand, man. Got it all. Okay, what are your expectation from for tomorrow? Same thing, man. Same thing like this. Same consolidation. I was thinking after watching that run, I was thinking maybe rest of the day we are going to have good price action. But see, after that big run, market again started to consolidate. This is all consolidation. This is range bound. From here, this is the range high, this is the range low. The market is consolidating on that area. I forgot the name of you, brother, but just wait 5 more minutes and you will get the volatility at 4, I believe. So let's see what happened at 4. So just give me 5 more minutes. We will see what happened. I believe the volatility will come at 4. That's my belief. One, 3, 4, 5. I, I took 5 losing trades, and I think um, overall I'm in profit. I guess. Overall I'm in profit. 6, 5. That means 1100, 1100. That's minimized. Then 725, 7, 657. So just minimize this. All of these are minimized. Then 900. I will take this two as 900. It's covered. C2 it's covered. I have this profit. 1025 is profit from today. Till now, after even to this consolidation, I am still profitable. So what's wrong with that, man? Still I'm profitable. Even after doing all of this bullshit, I'm still profitable. Not bad. Now I used 5 contracts. If it was 1 contract, then the loss will be smaller. The win will be also the smaller. It's me. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it was you. Okay, what are you saying? Okay, so you think it is all manipulation and market will go down on Friday for take profit? I mean, Anwar, the thing is, I'm not expecting anything from this week. This week it will consolidate like that. It's not manipulation. It's just consolidating. Okay, nothing else. No manipulation, no expansion, no distribution, no market maker, X model, nothing. It's just consolidating, range bound area, something like that. So brother, let's see. We have 3 more minutes if we can have the volatility or not. So I'm gonna remove 345 from my chart because we didn't get anything from there. Let's see. We can have volatility at 4 or 401. So 2 minutes, 4 or 401. Around 359, 4, 401. This 3 times. I guess I'll get the volatility and it will be huge, okay? A huge volatility. My expectation is market is going toward that high. It will take that low. See this relatively equal lows. It will take that lows. If it fails, it's okay. If it fails that, but I don't want that. Okay, it has to take that low, then it will expand toward that buy selling. That is my expectation. From two, okay, this is two. from 2 we are seeing the consolidation only. If you ever see this thing from 2 p.m. until 4 p.m., the consolidation mode, there's much more possibility. 99% of the time you will see the volatility around 4. Around 4 means from 359 4,401. Market was in consolidation on daily basis last week, and today it is closing above that consolidation. Take daily. I check daily, man, but not like that. You'll understand. If you just go little deeper, you will understand. This consolidation, this is not the market move. It is making liquidity only. So happy trading. Let's see. We have 1 minute left. Let's see what happened. Okay. Let's get ready for the volatility. Get ready, man. I want to see it will take that liquidity first, that low first. Explain. And this is just an unusual week. Okay. It is not doing anything. It has no relation with the price action. That's all in short. So you have to wait for next week. Next week you will get the perfect price action. So this is 4. I would love to see some kind of volatility now. Not small volatility, much more volatility. If not 4, then 401. So I will watch 2 minutes, only 2 minutes. If I get the volatility around these 2 minutes, it's cool. Otherwise, wrong. Done. Then at 345, there was little move. Okay, 345. At 345, there was a little move, but at 4, there is no move at all. That's fine, man. At 4, there is no move. So you win, I lose. You win, I lose every trade. Overall, this is all consolidation. So actually, we have nothing to do in this consolidation. Wait for the, I mean, better price action. Next week we are going to get better price action. Next week we will have better price action. We will have better news. Everything we will have next week. And brother, you are saying that this week, I mean, market is actually going higher. You are thinking that last week market has made the consolidation, so it has taken that liquidity by that. You see this run, one run, this is that run from here to here. This is that run, but it just went and finished its its job. Okay, every single day over here, one move done. You look here, one move done, just one move. Okay, so to be honest, this week price action is not the legal price action. This is the illegal price action. Okay, something like traffic, something like that. I mean, I think it's the market condition. Yeah, it's the market condition, brother. Why did you mark 7,875, 7,8? That's the all-time high, man. This is the all-time high. That's why I marked it. Okay, guys, that's a big day, and be careful if you are trading with your real money. Try to avoid this week. Okay, come back next week. Trust me, it will be much more better prices. Thanks for joining with me. Sorry for wasting your time. Some people actually didn't get anything from here. I'm extremely sorry for them, but see you guys with the better price action. Be happy. Bye bye.